Hi. Okay. We're here on Naxx Day 2. My jewel crafter has reached the ability to create swim speed plus 15%. So I'll be testing that out later. I also discovered on the Alchemist a new pot. However, I haven't been able to make and send them to Zenrai yet. There's another quickness, a 5% haste for 30 seconds, a quickness pot that I believe will stack with Juju Flurry. So that's like 8% haste into consumables, which I think is insane. We'll see how that goes. Hey, mercenary, how you doing? Man, this is early in the morning for me. I don't think my coffee shop's gonna be open for another hour, maybe. Whoo, baby. The irony, I didn't bring my gear out. Good. Here we go. Bring out my frost resist gear, please. And let us deposit stuff I don't need right now. Where are you? How do I keep... Is that really it? Okay. 160. Yeah, that's, I guess, correct. Oh, I've still got the Bloodfang hood in there. Oh, it didn't save my changes. No, I have... This should be fine. Alright. That'll be good. You're still at it with the final DLC failed chapter on FE17, so you could reap all the FE17. Oh, Fire Emblem. God dang, I've never seen anyone play that game that obsessively. FE17 is that on the Switch? Which one is that? I have no idea where you are on the series or where the series is. Last Fire Emblem I played was on mobile. And, you know, it's actually okay for a mobile game. It was quite well done. It's quite well done. Silence is deafening. Engage is the latest mainline installment. They got a delayed release due to the Corona stuff. Oh god, I shouldn't have said that word. I love Corona beer. Yeah. It was supposed to be released around the start of the decade to celebrate the 35th anniversary of Final Fire Emblem, but because of what was going on, it ended up getting launched later. Gotcha. So is that on PC? Is that on PC or is that on... How are you playing that? How are you playing that shit, man? I want to get Fire Emblem for the Switch. Maybe I'll use my Switch for once in my goddamn life. Try to play Mario Party with my kids, and they just they don't get it. They're not into it. Need anything? I think I got... I don't think I need anything from here. That's 10 should be more than enough, unless we like cycle die on Kel'Thuzad or something stupid. Just the Switch? Excellent. I'll see if I can pick it up here in English. That might be the tough part. So I haven't had any trouble before, so we'll see. Did I hear the Guardian of Tirisfal? Oh my god, you're here. Holy shit. Will I be able to focus enough to DPS? I hope so. Nintendo did not port FE1 with emulator benefits to the Switch for a limited bullshit time, only using the translation from Shadow Dragon, then released a collector's edition for it. Are you a historian about Fire Emblem? Are you the Fire Emblem historian? I have to know, Mercenary. Do you work in a museum about Fire Emblem? Are you in Japan at the Fire Emblem Museum right now? Curating... Is that where you get all this? Or did you just... Is this just your lived experience? And this is like the game for you, the Fire Emblem series. I don't know this much about like Warcraft. Like if you ask me the history of Warcraft, I'd have to look up most of it. I think you seem to have all this off the top of your head. So this is next level stuff. If you don't work at the Fire Emblem Museum, if that's even a thing, I think you should apply for a job there and you would get hired immediately. I'm just saying. Hey, Kisef. I'm so tired I could die. But I'm just prepping for Naxx. I got all the frost gear out. I got these. I made these on my jewel crafter yesterday. So there's an additional 30% swim speed. Let's work it into my suit here, actually. Where's the swim speed? Swimming. Wait, where are you? Whoop. I want you on here. And you on here. Because what I needed to do was take up more inventory space. That is what do you call it? 15, 30, 60, 90%. 90% swim speed increase. Dear God. That's riding. That's swim speed. OM Jesus. Well, I heard there's also a buff that gives 15% additional swim speed to rings, but I haven't seen that yet. All right, let's go inside because I don't know what's going on. Say Night of the Living Dead in color remastered? I didn't realize that. How did they put it in color? That doesn't make sense. Technicolor? Yeah. Interesting. That's a different process, I think. But unless they use that. But it is a public domain movie, by the way, so you're actually able to play it anywhere you want without any issues. Like you could stream that live. That's why it constantly appears in horror games, like on a random TV. All right, let's go. Oh, I understand, yeah. Why don't you just put it in your chrono boost? I mean, there seems to be a lot of extras. It's Furbicide. I'm not pissed off. I'm mad because you're ahead of me in faction. I've been doing it for like over a month. Dropping a brainwashing device. Okay. What you're saying about the FE1 Collector's Edition? Guess whose pick is now demonstrating the Roche description on WoWWiki? Oh my god. Is it Pirate? Is Pirate? Did he get canceled? Did he get canceled for for playing selfishly in hardcore? My god. You pay attention to other games and you spend time researching them to assure the development cycle for them with all related history to them. That's amazing, dude. You should, I don't know if you have a website already, but you should make one. Cleared AQ40 for the first time, only 2 tries in Cthulhu. That's epic. Oh. Why am I dying? Huh? No, tell her I'm dead. No, I'm live. I can't. Why do you think I woke up? I had an alarm. I know what's wrong. Missed out on that one. There's an extensive explanation already in Discord's random channel. I've also, I'll just be here lurking. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Makodiak. Thanks for stopping in.
The first kill goes to me.
There's an extensive explanation of what though? Oh, the pirate software situation. Yeah, that's some funny shit. I watched it myself. I like watched it happen. I gave him the benefit of the doubt that no one else is. Like, people just can't wait to see someone fall. But his attitude's not helping. And I knew that would be a problem eventually. He's just got a very, like, I'm right, everyone else is wrong attitude. And it's never gonna go over well if you think your shit don't stink. People make mistakes. If you can't admit to mistakes, well, people are gonna fucking roast you when they do happen and you don't admit it. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh man. Where's my fat? I need this on my bar. Oof. You're gonna get all those skeletons if you pull them there. It's in my random channel. Where? Grubby did a fucking video on it? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is why I'll never be a good streamer, is I don't farm this sort of controversy very well. I'm not even getting a chance to hit slice and dice here. I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh. Great dagger. Great dagger. Great dagger I don't need. Because I already got one in the bank. Poor thing. Rotting. I forgot to check my instant poison. Not doing much. I don't know if that's just because we haven't been in combat for very long or not.
Four.
Good lord. Oh, someone died. Your guild have jokingly started calling you the Torn Rogue because of running around with daggers on your board. I mean, that does look pretty funny. It just looks like you're punching things because the dagger's so small in the Torn Fist. Though I guess it depends on the dagger. Grubby gave some criticism, not farming anything. I mean, fair enough.
5, 4.
There's only so much analysis that needs to be done, though.
1.
It's like, I don't know. Imagine if every time you made a mistake, 50 people made a video about it. I do wonder if Pirate will, if Thor will, I don't know, come to a different conclusion than he already did at this point. Who be dying? Who be dying on this? Stop it. Grubby steak greater than Asmon Gold steak any day? Oh, for sure. 100%. 100%. I'd rather hear Grubby's take on Warcraft 3's issues, though. You know what I mean? I guess he is playing WoW quite a bit now. Oh, he just one-shot me. I should have banished Zenbats. Death Touched Warrior, 1,600, 1,800, 900, 1,900, 1,702. So he just did a bunch of hits on me. Rip. How am I dying with Vanish Up? That's just sad. Since I was the second closest, I should have known. Well, I ain't going in with without healing. Alright, I guess I'm healed. Lol. They say Thor posted something in that social network people used to post in daily for fun, but now it's personal EM echo chamber. I still say the hardest part of playing a warrior on Turtle is figuring out what is actually optimal gear usage. Yeah, I'm leveling my warrior. I'm at 54, I think. And struggling to sort of figure that out myself. Though I think leveling gear is different from what you would want if you take it into a dungeon and other stuff like that, where survivability is more important. Wow. 14th. Goddamn execute, man. Instant not doing much. I'm gonna switch it to corrosive, I think. Or maybe not. Oh. Are we really fighting here? Leveling gear is still mostly identical to the classic. It's just whatever's strength you get on there, right? Pre-30 is generally spirit, greater than strength, greater than agility, greater than stamina. Spirit? Really? Oof, taking shots. Might want to back up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where downtime is the main reason for why spirit is a great thing while leveling. I see. I don't have much downtime, but I also have a lot of food. And bandages. I guess if I didn't have those things, maybe spirit would be good, but otherwise I'm just focused on survivability and damage. Ooh, Ring of Eternal Flame. After 40, it's more about agility, strength, stamina. How is agility greater than strength? As far as I could tell, agility doesn't even give attack power to a warrior. It's just, what, crit? That is extremely counterintuitive if true. I'll eat another cookie. Why not? Crits plus mortal strike after 40 is your main big damage while leveling. Interesting. I'm gonna let them build. Okay, we are running up onto the thing. Oh shit. I'm just gonna hide behind it. That was brutal. Yeah. Also, why axes are preferred once you respec over to arms at 40. I see. Based on the new talents, though, there were certain things I saw in Fury that you want. And Mortal Strike doesn't seem to do that much damage compared to what you can do with other stuff. Maybe I'm misunderstanding Mortal Strike, or maybe I don't have the correct Mortal Strike, or maybe there's a quest for a better Mortal Strike, but it just was not doing much damage at all compared to a normal Heroic Strike or even just a white hit. Mortal Strike has level ups from the trainers. As far as I knew, I was getting them, but I'll go look again. Maybe I'll respec. I got a brainwashing machine on her now. But in the Fury Tree, there's like a, if you get crit, you heal for a percentage of your total health. And just a couple points in that, and I was healing. I had basically no downtime most of the time. So I would look at the new talents for Turtle WoW and reconsider what the old paradigm, as I don't think that it's quite the same anymore. At least for leveling. Yeah, they're nerf players as they should, or they'll be worst case buffing mobs. You did this fight when you mained Rogue? It's pretty easy for Rogue, I think. All I do is just pound on Vesuvius. It's just a DPS test for me. As far as I can tell. Maybe there's something I'm missing, though. Wouldn't be surprised. Why am I carrying my fashion coin on me? I can't believe I filled up all my bags again. I think it's just raid mats. So many of them. I'm carrying a lot of extras. Way more than I normally would. Probably because I have the bag space for it. No wonder RMJ bailed? What? Who's RMJ and why would they bail? Alright, let's re-eat. Okay, it has begun. And now we go down here. And now we fight. What? Got the back turn there. I don't like that. Nope. That's not good. What is going on? Second time. Let me check on instant poison again. 1,500. That does seem low. Oh. I'm in the pre-Dave era. What? I'm still debating if swapping to arms might be the optimal thing to do for raid DPS. I don't know. I guess only some core devs would know who's RMJ anyway. Never mind. Okay. RMJ. Real money juice? What? What? If I remember how we did this fight, we used the priest to MC the ads to tank the boss. Yep, that's what we're doing until he kills the ads, the MGT tank, and DPS the boss down. We just kill the boss as fast as possible, and then we kill the rest. Because without the instructor, the rest are easy. They're nothing. So waiting around for them to kill him would be, I think, a little silly. Take a long time. Bah, am I... Alright, I made it. I made it! Yay! I'll be in the back. That way I'll be last to die if something goes wrong. Hit. I said juice. Juice. Real money juice. Alright, fine. Whatever. I can say it because I'm 25%, so it's okay for me. I can't get canceled. Of course, the DPS will be DPSing the boss, but just using the ads to tank the boss. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's just when the MC fails, things go bad. Alright. I am ready. My body is ready. I'm gonna swap to corrosive. I feel like the instant poison's not doing very much, but the corrosive might do something. Might. Yeah, I'm ready. Chat's it's gone silent. No one's talking. I think there's some frustration. Goblins hitting goblins is legit, so hard cancels here. Oh, so no hard cancels here. I don't hate goblins. I hate gnomes. Because gnomes don't have souls. And neither does Bobby Kotick. Anyways. Wind Fury. Wind Fury. Am I in a shaman group? Well, now it's an aura. I don't know if I benefit from it without a shaman in my group. There's only one shaman in the whole raid. Imagine being the one class in the whole raid and like stuff for you keeps dropping. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Hopefully this goes better. I really want to check how the poison phase did. Great. I'm second on the aggro list, which worries me. I'm gonna build up some energy. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm still second on aggro. He's gonna turn on me. Alright, I think we got this. It looks like we got this. I keep letting my slice and dice drop though, that's not good. I think I was butt clenching a little too much there. Where's he going? Excuse me. Oh my. My eyeballs almost shot out of my skull on that one. Alright. So... hard to tell. Corrosive did okay, but... Biblis... 50. Fucking 4? You gotta be kidding me. Look at this sword. Look at that. Oh well. You know what? It just looks like a larger version of the Maxena blade. I can't believe it. Oh well. He's gonna run combat swords. Didn't he have the best in slot fist weapon? One of the best swords in the old version of the game. Is it? Cycle pulling? What's going on? Stop it. Oh boy. No, fuck. No. No. Ah! Okay. I got AoE'd out of my vanish there. That could have been brutal.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, who got the sword? Promises, promises. It's a hunter. Okay. Happy stream and stay safe. Thanks, AF. What? People hate things they see in others. Goblins are just gnome orcs. People hate things they see in others since the same things they hate are in themselves. Yeah, I don't agree with that. For example, everyone hates pedos. That doesn't mean they are one. One of the best swords in the version of the game. Anyways, what? Even if I won loot, I have nowhere to put it. Doom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. All right. When this fight goes wrong, I never quite understand exactly what happened. It usually has to do with AoE from the chargers, though. Well, hello, Moth. How are you doing? They die in 1 second. There's like, I can't even get a... Can't even get the, shot off. Those are just white hits. Not getting my backstab. It didn't even attack. What the fuck? Alright. You forgot about the best part about agility for warriors. You get a whole 2 armor per 1 agility. I didn't know that. Okay, well that's interesting. Couldn't reach my keyboard in time last time, but yeah, I totally remember Nickelodeon. Okay, good. Ah, Nickelodeon. The only... the only kids network show that turned out to be a bunch of creeps. Oh my god. What an appropriate bridge from my previous comments about things everyone hates. Oh boy. What is happening? Wetty drop. Ooh, a splinter. And the good old double boots.
Venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before
Enough prattling. Let them come. We shall drive their foes to dust.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
Conserve your anger. Harness your rage. We will all have outlets for your frustration soon enough.
Let's check my overall DPS here. Oof. Damage? Warrior's still on top. I see those mortal strikes though. Mortal strike, mortal strike. Alright, clearly there's something to mortal strike that I need to learn. Oh boy. Ghoul skin. No, thank you. There. Now we have one slot for the. Oh. Oh, interesting. Looks like I made it a quest. the 4 horsemen. Empower failing me again. So Empower can't detect it, so it's not helping in this situation. What? I must have drank it because I'm down 1. I had 9. Not liking that. Not liking that at all. They're figuring out tanks on the starting positions. Okay, look. See, that one popped. When all these drop, maybe I'll see it. but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Also, that needs a refresh. Okay. No. No. Oh, there it is. It is up. This is some bullshit then. Why is Empower not detecting it? What the f- Oh. That's so weird. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I guess it's working now, but that was disconcerting that it didn't work. Either way, let's just start buffing up again. Bah. Bill Clinton says he wouldn't be surprised if someday we are visited by aliens from outer space. Democratic presidential hopeful Hillary Clinton said, shouldn't you be getting blowjobs? What? I brought a mini boomkin. We cannot fail. Alright. Well, I'm glad my shadow protection empower sorted itself sort of out. Either way, we need to get sharpening. Get this on my offhand. We can refresh the corrosive on the main. Let's get the 15-minute food up here, and then we'll run out and do the 10-minute food over there. And drink the alcohol. Okay. Yes, jujus. This'll be easy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defend yourself.
Flee before it's too late.
Okay. He's getting pulled around. Okay. I'm just waiting till he's in the corner before I go full ham here.
I have no choice but to obey.
Re-upping my potion here and running the fuck away. Holy shit. Oh, great. I'm going in.
Your life is mine. Your life is mine.
So this is the mark I need to watch.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Waiting here.
You will find no peace in death.
Waiting 20 seconds.
You will find no peace in death.
Oh, they called it.
The Master's will is
Your life is mine.
So the tank on Blamo died to the void zone. Seems to be the issue. But that's just a dumb mistake and can be easily fixed. Roar. Let's order coffee. My favorite activity. Nom 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 nom. Get the salad. We'll get the cappuccino. I think we're gonna skip the bread this time. I think I like the pretzel a lot, but I think I'm ordering it. Well, we gotta cut some calories somewhere. I have chosen you, Mr. Pretzel. Four plate scraps. The coffee is making another appearance? Yes. It appears every stream. Coffee is the only consistent character in this. Maybe aside from myself. I didn't even bother. I never use the health stones. Either I'm 100% alive and everything's fine, or
Don't touch what you can't.
we're dead. Like, those are the two states that I have this. But, you know, if something should go wrong, I got 3 health stones. Here's the thing, though. They do have a hidden cooldown. So if you use one health stone, you can't tell that the other 2 are unusable, but they'll look clickable, but they're not. Bear that in mind. Alright. We'll get the 15-minute food up first, and then we'll wait on the rest. Does drop from this chest. Naxx. 4 horsemen. There's the soul string bow. Leggings of the Apocalypse. No. What? Alright, we're good here. We'll eat our food, since it takes the most time and everything else is instant. And not on the same cooldown, most importantly. Oh no, what have I done? Oh shit. I did not have Shadow Pot up. I should have done that immediately. I just realized that I forgot that Might and this don't stack. Now I'm sad. To make up for it, I'll grow extra large.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Defend yourself!
Flee before it's too late.
And we're in the corner. Going ham. Okay, I need to run.
I have no choice but to obey.
Nope.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Who's next?
Yeah.
I have no
life is
choice
mine.
but to obey.
That was painful.
Bow to the my master's will.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life. Who's next?
I hadn't pre-potted the protection potion enough to have the second potion up early enough. So we need to do that the moment we get re-alived. Now they're discussing. Mograine hits me. What? What is this nonsense? Where's my damage? Where's the damage that killed me? It doesn't show the marks? Hold on. What? Oh. Buffs. What? Cancel. Spell messages. I want my damage spells. Friendly. Damage spells on me. There we go. Other messages. System messages. Periodic effects. My periodic damage. Hostile players. But I only want it on me. Combat messages. Features. Creatures, parties, hits, friendly. No, that's none of that. There we go. I'm interested in pre-potting that shadow protection, though. Alright. This time we won't F up and accidentally overwrite our Jujumite. Good lord. Wait, how many of these do we have? Alright. Also, there is a comet that falls on you. Let's get that up as well. I'm not sure we'll have enough time for the second cooldown on the shadow protection pod, though. We'll find out, I guess. And not this one, this one. Got another bag slot available. Move this over here. Oh boy. And we'll elixir of giant growth for the last bit, since it's only 2 minutes. I know it's 8 strength, but it's 8 attack power.
5,
and I'm
4,
doing sweatier things
3,
already, so
2,
fuck it.
1.
Defend yourself.
Flee before it's too late. Come on and fight ye wee ninny.
Where's Thane going?
Still.
Okay. Okay. We are behind schedule.
Your life is mine.
I like my meat extra.
We're in trouble. We need to go.
I have no choice but to obey. I have
Your
no
life
choice
is
but to
mine.
obey.
I don't have any heals.
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Your life
I'm waiting. If I go in without,
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'll go in now. That means we'll get a mark right in our face, which isn't great. We should have waited for the mark to go off and then go in. 2 marks.
Your life is mine.
3 marks.
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. We're gonna hit that last mark. Ouch. Alright. We'll wait here.
Your life is mine.
And we'll go now.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine. Your life is mine.
Okay, gotta go. And wait here. Let's bandage myself. Oh, shit.
I have no choice but to obey.
Blummo got loose, and I got a 4th mark. And that ended me pretty quick.
Who's next?
I have no choice but to obey.
Oof.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mogren's down at least. You can see right here, Blummo's mark hits you for 5k.
Choice but to obey.
Blummo's gonna pull over here again.
Forgive me. I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Forgive me. I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Uh-oh.
I have no choice but to
Monkey
obey.
sauce today, huh? So the deal is if
I have no choice but to obey.
the d-
Your life is
what
mine.
what are you doing?
Who's next?
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey. Forgive me.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Who's next?
Forgive me.
Your life is mine.
Forgive no choice but to obey.
I don't think there's anyone to res me. Yeah, there's no one to res. It doesn't look like there's anyone to res. Mm-hmm. Okay, they did have a reser, so could have potentially stayed, but nah. Better to run at this point. Get outside, see the fresh vortex. It's been rough. It's been a rough run. Oh, coffee's here. Ow. 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 Don't leave your weights in the middle of the room. Oh, that hurt. Speaking of pre-pawning. Coffee. Ah. So good. So good. So good. It takes all the pain of face planting on Horsemen. So I went to use my health stone and nothing happened. Must have been on a cooldown. Ah! Shit. And now, eating salad with the 4 horsemen. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, I will have Greater Shadow up at the right moment. We'll save that for when we're in the line. 1, 2, 3. And then that at the start. Uh-oh. There's an AFK. We're saving buffs. Oh. Yeah. That's a mukbang stream now. We ain't even playing. Saving your raid buffs is part of the game, I guess. Here, maybe I'll read about the controversy. Oh. Crusado's back. You have to be old enough to understand that one. He's in Half-Baked. Nom nom. Oh my god. No, that was Empower. Fuck. Fuck. Fucked. Now I'm fucked. Empower didn't show it again. Look, why does it do that? Why are you like this, Empower? You're tricking me. What is up with this shit? Fuck.
5,
All right. Well,
4, 3,
it is what it is,
2, 1.
Defend yourself.
and it's mostly not good. But
Flee before it's too late.
I'm just hamming it up as hard as I can this time. Three marks. Wonderful. Alright, rather than dying here, I'm gonna have to run it. And you know what? I'm just gonna run it straight over here. Fuck it.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Why can't I hit him? What the frick? Alright, we're at 2 stacks already.
Your life is mine.
Alright, we gotta go.
I have no choice but
Ouch.
to obey.
Mother...
Your life is mine.
Alright, going in on
I have
Blamo.
no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Ah!
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Okay, I gotta go. Now we have to wait.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
1, 0, going. What? I'm gonna wait for this mark, and then I'm going in.
Your life is mine.
Here comes the mark.
I,
Going in.
I have no choice but to obey.
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
Your life is mine.
We can maybe finish him. Oh, I should have saved that. I should have saved that.
Your life is mine.
All right, I gotta go. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm going. Fuck these zones.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Oh my god, I can't hit. Alright, I gotta go. Oh my god, what is this shit? Alright, we're just waiting for the drop off. Unless they assign me a tank and I go in on
Your
the other
life
dude.
is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine. Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
10 seconds.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for this mark and then we'll. Oh, she's dead. Alright, well.
I have no choice but to obey.
I wouldn't mind a tank assignment to go into DPS.
But to obey. Forgive me. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. Forgive me. I have no choice but to obey. 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 I have no choice but to obey.
Yeah.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
For the whole.
The end.
Your security matters. Cease this interruption immediately.
Breastplate. Nice. Warmth of forgiveness. Hmm. All right, up we go. So, Saffron. We equip our frost gear. Resist. Got 4 pieces of bone scythe. Could swap in the chest. It's only 5 frost resist. Let me see here. Oh, look at that. That's not good. So for the frost resist gear, I need to swap you in. Let's just uncheck this because there's no point in switching for that. That's fire resist. Well, I'm curious. Does overall seem to be a little bit better, actually. Oh, that's just crit. Okay. I will not think about that too much. In the chest piece. Yeah. Let's stop using the thick silithid chest guard. Yeah. Yay, that one worked. Alright, we're just gonna do the 1 hours.
Two, 1.
Ew. Okay, I'm just gonna Zug right away. Why wait? Nope. Nope. Not good. Ah! I do not like the tail facing me. Oh, criminal. This is criminal. We can be much further back. Let's get away. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah. Leave me alone. Go away, Blizzard. I see an ice block over there. Oh, there's one right next to me. Yeah. He pooped. Come on. These cooldowns are up. Use. Uh-oh. Taking damage. Use a health stone. Blizzard's coming right at me. Oh, nice. Oh no! I think we might have been able to zug him down while that was happening. See, now my health stones won't work. Oh my god, fuck this shit. What is going on? Jeez. Shroud of Dominion. If Shroud of Dominion is not SR'd, I will definitely be rolling on that.
Good that you serve me so faithfully. Soon all will serve the Lich King. And in the end, you shall be rewarded.
SR. Might of the Scourge.
Do not falter.
See no complications at this time. Wait, what is this? Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately. Yes, Master.
That's the one. Come on, 100. No. God damn it, appropriate. And hella. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, whatever. We won't be getting that. Unfortunate. Blech. Let's hope it's a KT kill. I don't know. Things have been kind of shaky today. Alright, let me think here. Got the frost protection there. Got a million health stones. None of which seem to work. My frost is not up. Group 3 is special. No, that's odds. Group 3 is Emic. Where? Emic's the moon. And at the back. Totally gonna one-shot this.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of
Eat my longer food. Maybe I can get both foods off. Let's see. Be good to know if I can. Yeah. Okay. I forgot my Juju Frost. Oh no, that's gonna be the one thing that kills me. I'm certain of it. Sure there's nothing sneaking up behind me, you never know. Let's go a little further out so I can see what's going on. What the hell was I getting aggro from? I'm gonna open my communications with the team. Two skellies behind A-bomb. Skelly's closing in. Skelly almost on border. Oi, close one. Skelly's behind A-bomb. Watch your feet. Two tanks are stacked. There we go. They decided to wipe it.
There will be no escape.
Erg. Here, it's a wipe. You missed Turtle, but it's died off a lot? The fuck are you talking about? Why do people keep saying stupid shit? Look, look. Who's online? 4,847 people. Nothing's dying off. It's such a ridiculous thing to say. I don't get it. They have more people playing Turtle WoW than playing classic Blizzard. Like, come on. Look at all those raid members marching right back on it. Yeah, well, Kel'Thuzad must die. He's got my dagger on him. If we don't kill him, I'll be super sad. Hmm. 11 golden repairs. Damn.
Now what?
Mm.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
First phase was easy. What is the health bar add-on? What health bar add-on? I don't have a health bar add-on. Are you talking about this? This energy reader? That's a rogue thing. I think it's called... I don't know what it's called. I'd have to look it up. Alright, let me think here. We don't want to grow bigger. Can't use that. Let's just pull that off my bar. Don't want to grow big. All these are good. So when we sit down, we'll eat, and then we'll do that. Okay. Check on my corrosive. I will go ahead and refresh it just in case. That's not a horde bank. Is this a horde bank? Give me that. Did I get it? Not. Fuck. Oh well. Next time I'll just remember to bring my Juju Frost.
5, 4,
Should have pulled it out during Saffron, to be honest.
1.
Alright, we'll eat this food. Yeah, that's the energy tracker. It's checking the ticks so I know exactly when I'm going to get my next tick of energy, and that way you can do some more efficient combo spending. If that makes sense. Paranoid about sneaky skeletons. Alright, opening comms. What? Skelly behind Avon. Shoot Skellies. Two Skellies behind Avon. Skelly behind Avon. Skelly behind Avon. close. Skelly's all around us. Oh my god. Okay. Watch your feet. Oh. Kick. Oh, too close. How dare you? Nope, I am on Lily. Ah, Lix, sorry, Lix.
I will freeze the blood in your veins.
Okay. Nope. Oh no.
You have spread your powers too thin. Be free, my minions! Your petty magics.
Let's see what killed me. Oh boy. Frost blast, frost blast, frost blast, frost blast, frost blast. Why did I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frost blasts? I don't use raid frames, I'm not healing. I don't see the point. What would raid frames do for me that for as a rogue? Let me know. All right. Just need a few people to wake up or snap out of it. Generally speaking, if we lose too many people, we won't be down in KT at all, because the cleanups never happen, which will be disappointing. So hopefully we have enough people to continue, and we're not losing too many vital people, because it should scale down. We were a full raid. Now we're down to. We're missing what? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it scales to 35, but I'm not 100%. So we're already hurting a little bit. Okay, I can't use that. Drop my repair bot. What does that cost me per death? 2 gold, eh? 2 gold per death. That's an ouchie. That's a big ouchie. Oh boy. All right. I want my horde bank now. A horde bank. Horde bank, anyone? Horde bank? I got it. Thank you. Let's see, what else do I need? Nope. That should be good. That should be good. I broke out some extra Greater Frost if we need it. If you haven't, well, let me know. Yeah, the different. Yes, they are. Get them now. Get them while they're hot. $34 is the lowest stats? What does that mean? 34 is the lowest. What are you talking about? My stats? Their stats? Oh, 34 is the lowest? Okay, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 34. So if it scales down to 34, then this is optimal, I suppose. Double check here. These are all good. I love that I've done this with Empower. It's so good for me. Got 19 minutes on all those. These 3 we wait until we're in there. Let's get the Juju Frost here. We can cast it on myself. Uh-huh. Okay, I knew it was somewhere. Alright. Everything's ready. This is it. This is the one. We're taking him down. He's gonna drop the dagger. Everyone's gonna be happy. Usually do 34 for Naxx, 29 for AQ40. There's no reason not to go max though, right? I'm gonna get rid of my bot. And I'm gonna summon my special lucky companion. You ready for this? The water waveling. Get out here. Lesser people for the same amount of loots, indeed. So, you know, you're more likely to get the loot, I suppose. Hopefully nothing weird happens.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Eating the food.
Obey the call of Bel-Buzard.
Yes, we will destroy. Zoom out a little bit more. Opening comms. Let the A-bomb come in, please. Huh? Scaly behind it. Shoot. No, almost though. I'm feeling that coffee. All over my lap. Skeletons behind A-bomb. 3 skeletons behind A-bomb. Lots of skellies. Literally a skeleton from every direction. I don't know. Four skellies behind A-bomb. It's like they're just... Did we pull everything? I don't understand. Skelly behind A-bomb? Alright. Okay. Watch your feet. Max melee distance. Nearing 50%.
Your soul is bound to me.
I'm also mind controlled. I'm back, I'm back. No more AoE. No more AoE. Oh fuck. Shit. Ooh. Damn it. Yeah. Brutal. They're gonna call it. We're not gonna get KT. Looks like we're not gonna down KT, and whenever they do a cleanup, it never happens, so. It was a good attempt, yeah. Ooh, that was a bummer. Bummer and a half. I'm not going through that fucking portal. I think that's the 4th time we haven't done KT. He only seems to go down on the joint raids. I don't know what it is. I mean, in that case, my death there, I could have avoided. I could have vanished. However, he still had 500k HP. We weren't going to kill him, even if I lived. Still should have tried, but... how annoying. There's not much more that I can do other than just play a little bit better and survive a little bit longer in those situations where, like in that case, I accidentally attacked one of the bugs and then it killed me. But they were already free roaming all over the place, so it was just like an accidental click, accidental right click. Why is KT so hard to deal with? Is she a middle class white woman? Very funny. Very funny. Yes, middle class white woman. How did you know? All right. Peace comes at a price. Wait, how did I get... Didn't I already do that today? Peace comes at a price. That's the... Uh-huh. Winter Veil Raid? Let's go. Me too. If I don't get Snowball, I'm gonna cry. You monster. Me too. Somehow I do it twice a day sometimes. You're doing it for the T-Mogs. Peace comes at a price. It's about $129 for a pack, but I don't like peas. What are you, not British? You just have to mush them up enough. Everyone's got a take on the pirate software. Balin on the hardcore dudes, like... You must be loving this, Scott. Grubby did a take. I don't know if you saw it. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not gonna show. It's 47 minutes long. Why is it 47 minutes long? I can't believe this shit. This is insane. I'll watch that later then. Hardcore Moments number 115. Oh, it's in a compilation now. I love it because you're aligning with both the furry and Asmongold. I'm not aligning with a furry. Scott, you stop fucking putting words in my mouth. You're so fucking irritating when you do that shit. All I said was, it didn't seem like that big a deal. He did throw down a blizzard, but initially when I saw it, I thought he had 1 HP. Now that I know that that's like some sort of thing he puts over his screen so people can't tell how many hit points he has, he actually had full HP. I checked on another video and someone else had his bar on their screen. So yeah, he kind of was a wuss about it. If it were me as the mage, I 100% wouldn't have teleported away. What do you call that? I would have tried to root, the AoE root, or I would have, or I could have polyed. But yeah. I don't do the same to you. You say the dumb shit. I ask you to verify that you're saying the dumb shit, and then you verify that you're saying the dumb shit, and then I go, this is the dumb shit he's saying. That's how it is every time with you, Scott. Like your love for Trump. I've repeatedly asked you about that, and you keep verifying that you're basically with Trump, and I don't get it. Because he is absolutely an establishment oligarch-owned shill. So you're basically like, I'm with this side of the oligarchy. Okay, Scott. Why are you so dumb? You tell me. I kind of don't care about the pirate issue directly. I can't get over that I now live in an age where we bring in third-party people like consultants for video game play-by-plays. I know! It's insane. Like, why do people care this much? What was more interesting to me, and I think should be the bigger story, is the Elon Musk lying about playing PoE 2. Because if he's lying about playing PoE 2, what the fuck else is he lying about? Pretty much everything, in my opinion. He certainly isn't the founder of Tesla. He certainly wasn't the founder of PayPal. He certainly wasn't the founder of SpaceX. These are all companies he purchased and then pretended that he like was the big innovator behind it. Because he's like God's special little child or whatever he thinks he is. The unimaginable hubris of trying to pretend that you are the top player for PoE2. Top hardcore player, and then you don't even know how mana works. Imagine. And like he claimed to be at the top of the Diablo 4 ladder on the Joe Rogan show. Like, oh, I'm top 11 or whatever. I like he doesn't. If you can't play Diablo 4, how the like if you can't use your mana potion in PoE2, how the fuck are you at the top of Diablo 4? So Musk just lies all the time. In a non-vague fashion. So Trump lies in a vague fashion. Like he says things that you could interpret any which way you want. But Elon Musk was like spouting straight up, yeah, I'm top of Diablo. I'm in the top 11 for Diablo 4. I'm one of the #1 players in PoE2. And then he streams it live, and everyone can tell he's not. Anyone who's a gamer can tell he's not. He's not good at PoE2. He doesn't even know how to use his character properly. Even I could tell that, and I haven't even played PoE2. He's Canadian? Who's Canadian? Elon Musk is Canadian? I thought he's South African. What do you mean? I want everyone to understand that Elon Musk grew up in apartheid South Africa and certainly participated in that shit. His father being one of the richest people over there, owning an emerald mine, among other things. The whole idea that he's self-made is just insanity. Whenever someone says stupid shit like that, I just ugh. Musk's mom is a Canuck? Got it. Well then, it all makes sense now. $22 spirit. I got 25 over here. Alright, we'll leave that raid, I guess. I need to get more concentrated sharp distance. How sad. How sad that we couldn't down KT again. Man. This party has members from both factions. Engaging in PvP or attacking PvP-enabled NPCs in the open world is forbidden. Okay, interesting. Great. That's good. Good. Great. Just going through emails now. Genre language. You mentioned the D party and the first black president, and it doesn't show either. Huh? Oh, you're getting hard censored. I see. Yeah, YouTube is censorship crazy lately. I didn't know it snowed in here. When did this start? It's quite the storm. Oh shit, I want that buff. $680. All right, I'll just hang out here. I'm not even getting notification to show or hide, which you would see anyways. Oh wait, I've got it on top chat. I just realized. Derp, derp. No, it still doesn't care. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Top chat is any chat, because I don't have a lot of chatters, eh? Interesting. Oh, damn. Look at the throwing arm on that one. Good job. Ooh, that one kind of... What? I'm already on that quest. Oh, someone tried to share peace? Maybe. Razor Fen Downs. God, I should go do that. We're never doing this quest, are we? Maybe I should. Oh, when did I grab that? $8.90. You want Ben Shapiro to run YouTube? God, no. He'll censor any bad-mouthing Israel, but he'll let everything else be free game. Well, that wouldn't be good. I think my favorite Ben Shapiro moment is when he posted the AI-generated photo of a dead baby and claimed that it was Hamas using RPGs on Israel hospitals, which is just insane. Just insane. How many snowballs do I have on me? Okay. Oh, I didn't get 1,000. Damn. Next time. Increases movement speed and all stats. Wow. Oh, itchy. I can feel the snow magic welling within me. Good shot. Oh, yeah. Right to the back of the head. Now reap the rewards of snow magic. They do their best to not show all the mutilated kids that the IDF shoots. Oh yeah, they hardcore try to hide that. To the point where I know people in Israel who don't even know how many deaths there are of children, and they're like, "What? How can you say that it's a genocide?" You know what I mean? How dare you? I'm like, well, when it's predominantly women and children being murdered and hospitals being blown up, what else could it be? Well, they're hiding in the hospitals. I'm like, you think so? Wait, that was perfect. It goes into his mouth. Oh my god. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, good job. Good job, whoever put that down there. It's a event. Here it is. Beast. What's this guy drop? Smoky wood pastures. Hello. What are you doing here? I know, I'm with you. Which joke? Oh, the one you sent me about Bill Clinton getting a BJ? Yeah, you know, I give it a 2 out of 10. Time for jokes. Norman Finkelstein was right. Grievance industry to disguise a slow grinding of people from their lands. Yep, 100%. Norman Finkelstein's basically the only one who's appropriately outraged from all the pundits that I have seen. I don't even know what Groupon is. I have no idea what Groupons are. What are Groupons? It's a coupon for a group? Oh. No. Groupon. Oh shit. Just hit my own head. They finally found the people behind the LA fires, by the way. It's the billionaires who owned all the water. Because they used it all up for their pistachio farms and shit. At taxpayer expense, and then sold us all the goods. Just... Oh, the Dubai chocolate. Yeah, it's the Dubai chocolate. His name is literally BJ Clinton? Yeah, I know. Yeah. They're called the Resnicks. If anyone wants to go Super Mario Brothers on them, just go for it. Anyways, go ahead. Tell your jokes. Yeah, the jokes. That's what's important. Well, they're not. So I don't know. Making fun of Thor is more entertaining than real life. Yeah, I suppose. Discussing real life is depressing. No, you're right. It is depressing. But it's important. No more bread and circuses, you know? America just gave up on the bread. They're just like, circuses everywhere. That'll work. Okay. No. No paraplegic jokes, please. A bridge too far. That'll work, yeah. I could do that one. Mocking a Nepo furry is a good time for all. I don't. Wow. I didn't actually spill coffee. I just bumped the cup. Roast weenies. Okay, well, it's cold coffee, so it's, you know. Hebrew National. What the frick? Yeah. I know what you're saying. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm doing. What the fuck? What is happening? I missed the snowman buff. I'm so sad. What up, Scott? Thor acted like a Karen when he panicked and got his friends killed in hardcore. I don't know. Yeah. Oh boy. I'll give it to you. I'll give that one to you. Do you guys want to be live? I've been hiding this, but the jokes. I mean, surely you want to tell them to the whole world, right? Oh no. They've already been talking about like BJ's with Bill Clinton and stuff, so we're good.
Fine beat. You know, we should probably just move channels just in case.
Sure.
You know,
What channel?
like just when AFK. Let's go to social one.
Social one. Where's social one? I can't find
That's a
it.
good question. I'm all about hearing bad jokes before I go to bed.
Social one. Social one.
Clearly, it doesn't exist for me either.
I don't know what
Unless
he's
I'm
talking about. Yeah, I can't find.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. I couldn't find this channel for the longest time.
Well, you know.
Thor's past life as a Second Life player has come forward. He's also a Bill Jefferson, if you catch my drift, but he's in the Monica position and there's a dog involved. Oh my god!
What is this? Like, I know about Second Life, but what are they talking about? Like the actor that played Thor in the Marvel films? Or...
No, they're talking about Thor, the guy who bailed on his hardcore buddies and they all died, or two of them died because of it.
I have no idea.
Pirate Software, you know who. You know who.
I don't know.
Really? You don't know Pirate Software?
I only watch like professional streamers that used to work in that field, like you, or Duncan Rhodes, who used to work for Games Workshop and now does his own painting thing.
Yeah, he used to work for Blizzard.
Oh fuck. Okay, well.
It's do you know Joey Ray Hall?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, Joey Ray Hall was the cinematic director for Blizzard, but his son is Thor. And Thor also worked at Blizzard in the tech department. Something about like finding hackers.
Okay.
And yeah, he streams and he became extremely popular very, very fast. I'm totally jealous, and I hate myself for being jealous, but whatever. But apparently,
That's not a mark against you. That's not a vector that, like, you know.
it's nothing to me, but it's just interesting how that works sometimes.
Well, yeah.
But I get it. He has a better voice. Yeah, Thor was a security consultant at Blizzard. It was something along those lines. But he actually worked for them directly. They would find hackers and botters and things like that. So it's no surprise he doesn't work there anymore because they don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
He started in QA, same as me, yes. But he went into tech stuff and I went into actual game development.
A New Mexico man was arrested for urinating on a family at a Metallica concert, or, as Dave calls it, foreplay.
What the fuck?
I had to get some. I had to pick somebody.
Oh my god. I am not into golden shower stuff, man. That is
Interesting that you know what it's called.
Of course I know what it's called. I live in Thailand, where they ask you if you want it.
You just wanted to get a massage.
Yeah, I just want a
I
massage,
want somebody to
please.
sit on me. Leave me alone.
Well, that's when you know you've made a mistake and you've gone into the wrong massage shop, is when they start asking about that stuff.
Yeah, step in for a massage and you are being peed on. And you're like,
What sucks is that the massage is not going to be as good as if it was a professional, just pure massage shop.
yeah, fuck no. You're like, oh, my fucking muscles are tired. And then you're getting peed on.
Have y'all heard the penny joke yet?
I know several penny jokes, but go on.
Alright, okay. So, usually have it has a visual guide, but we'll have to just talk about it. So, this man puts out a penny.
Mhm.
It says, can you smell that? You should. It's a scent. Puts out another penny, says, do you see that? Do you see some snakes? You should. It's a pack of copperheads. Puts out another penny, says, do you see a car? You should. It's 3 Lincolns.
Oh.
And he goes, then he puts out 5 pennies, says, can you see any pussy?
What?
And not for 5 cents you want. Okay, it's a bad joke.
Wait.
Did you get
What?
it?
I didn't get the last one.
Okay, he says, do you see any pussy? He says, not for 5 cents you want.
Okay.
Oh, not for
Okay.
5 cents you want.
Not
Okay,
for 5
gotcha.
cents.
Not for 5 cents.
It's
There's no use crying over spilt milk unless the milk was spilt on your father's fresh corpse right before his funeral.
What? Oh my god. Yeah.
These
We're
are
in the
it's like
norm
anti
zone.
you.
We're in the norm zone of God.
Yeah, you're in the norms.
The only penny jokes I know are anti-Semitic, so, but I can say them, so it's okay.
Okay, well, now
Are
you're
we
gonna
ready?
get me.
Okay. Are we ready for the like only dirty joke I have in my back pocket?
You have a dirty joke? Okay.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's just the one. So
Not banning anyone.
Australian is riding the countryside, just taking a little vacation in New Zealand, across farmland. I mean, we know New Zealand, like settings of the, Lord of the Rings, etc. Oh, it's so beautiful. He's driving across and he sees a farm hand fornicating with a sheep. It's quite a ways out, but he rolls down his window and he screams out to him, "Oi! We shear 'em fast!" And
Oh
the
god.
response from the New Zealand farmer is, "I ain't fucking shearing."
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Ed Sheeran, is that the joke?
No,
the
like
joke
they
is-
shear them, so they shave the sheep.
They would shear the sheep before they fornicated with them.
Okay.
Instead, he said, "I'm not sharing."
Okay. It sounds like
I
a
got
Welsh
good
joke.
one. Yeah.
It is very much like a Welsh joke, yeah.
Did you guys know the special was raised in a broken home? His father was a drunk carpenter.
Oh god.
Well, what? What? Oh, come on. I thought that was pretty good.
All right. I mean, it's good. In some ways.
You know who's not looking forward to Trump's new immigration policy? The banned foreigner.
Damn.
I
I appreciated it.
I just want to see Elon Musk get
Wait.
deported.
Is foreigner like you're as cold as ice? Is that same foreigner?
I think so.
It might be.
Yeah, fuck. They live. Okay, foreigner is goated in my mind from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode where Carl bought a belt from the mall that literally had the power of every single foreigner's song. So he could like freeze people if he just said the lyrics.
I remember that episode.
It was a fucking good episode. It was like, oh, you got double vision? Oh, you fucking got double vision? And he could, you know, by wearing this magical belt from the middle of the mall, he could inflict something on someone, but it had to be a foreigner song title.
Oh my god.
I'm really behind on my TV. I am very, very behind on things I should be watching.
I stopped watching TV.
I mean, I come here and play. I don't usually don't watch TV when I play WoW because being distracted is bad.
I don't, yeah, because then you don't really pick up anything. It's like if I'm gonna watch something, I want to devote my attention to it. Like,
Star Trek.
I watched Arcane season 1 and 2, and that's about it.
He's up. Snowball's up.
He's up.
Yep.
Get him.
There we go.
Get him.
The distraction is one thing. I feel you like I don't have too much time after work in or out. But
I just died. Let me see if I can get back for a while.
Oh my god, you died.
Yeah.
That's
It's
not
alright
good.
though.
that's good.
Even if I don't get it, I mean, honestly, at this point, I've got most everything I need from it.
I mean, you got Snowball already, so you're good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing it because habit. I'm definitely not staying up again for another 30 minutes though.
Hell no.
I just get
All right,
caught.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I throw like 25k immediate snowball, and then I'm in the crystals. I'm
Yep.
in the frozen zone, and I'm like, yep, I'm good. As long as I survive the rest of this, it's over.
He's dead.
Yeah, I don't think I got credit. That's okay.
Dave, you're not really a trend follower, are you?
I wouldn't even know how to follow trends anymore, to be honest with you.
You're not. Yeah, but you probably old ones. You know, like, but you're behind the times a bit, right? Like
I'm 10 years behind, at minimum.
10.
Yeah. Because I stopped watching TV and seeing ads and everything when I left the US in 2009.
So.
But yeah, no, in another that's difficult to keep up with. I feel like even within the U.S., like it's your diet, your media diet of what you consume.
So you would say though, everybody they were burning CDs and you were still burning books.
I was never burning books. What the fuck?
Okay, I don't believe you.
Mistletoe gown? Fuck. God damn it.
I mean, I keep
Yeah.
getting stuff like that too. I mean, it
I already
really doesn't
had
look
it.
good on Taran.
Well, it's at least it's a T-Mog, but I already had it, so like I just keep getting shit I already have, so it's really annoying.
I mean, I think that at this point, if I got the bag, that would be the only thing I put in my bank.
The bag is only 18 slots now, so I can't even use it.
Yeah. Like, I don't think there's anything else that, like I said, other than T-Mods, I got the mounts, I got the pets. I don't think there's anything else that really stands out.
Are you from
I can't-
Virginia?
Who, me?
Yeah, yeah.
No, North Carolina, very close.
North Carolina. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're right beside each other.
Right. The accent sounded familiar to me, and also to Scott.
Yeah. I am 15 minutes from the Virginia border.
15 minutes. Yeah. It's
Nice.
everyone forgets how
Right,
tight
well-
those states are.
No, I thought we talked about this last night too, but how close to Wilmington?
For me,
Yeah.
I would say, hold on, let me look this up because it's been a while since I've been there. Not too far, a couple of hours maybe.
Or no, Leahy, you've like always been so solid. Before I went back home, I'm in Southeast Louisiana now, but I was in Northwest. I was in Asheville or around. I was in Hendo. And like would play some baseball with folks between Durham and honestly all up and down the East Coast. Damn, dude, if we had a chance to hang out, man, like I'd let you know. About. I got like the league itself is like they're really solid people.
Oh,
They're
cool.
nice folks.
Like,
It's-
I don't mind driving. I drive all the time.
yeah.
So, I do it where I used to do it a lot more, but I got promoted to the supervisor, means I drive less, which makes me
Alright.
sad because I'm stuck in the office all day. You know,
Yeah. Office isn't one thing for sure.
it's not great. Yeah, me and my friends, we like to do like role play games and stuff, like White Wolf. I don't know if you heard of that, World of Darkness, and of course D&D, Warhammer, all that good
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I should probably. I'll hook you up with some homies. They're mostly like Northeast Georgia, but some of the friends that like as far as over the internet, never really meeting up. A lot of them are like I think they're closer to Savannah or like some Northeast Georgia. And they got their own, they got their own little like Discord going. They got their own little thing. These were people that I've had my most fun doing like a D&D thing online.
Oh yeah.
Online with. And if you're close, like Carolina's one place, but they're Northeast Georgia, and I don't know.
So yeah, I know.
I'm not trying to sell you on it. I'm just saying, you always been solid people, and
Yeah.
like, if you want to talk to them a little bit, they're getting their thing going.
I mean,
That's all it is.
I wouldn't mind because, like I said, eventually we want to get a Discord.
White
game
Wolf?
too.
I don't think he
It's
means
just-
that kind of
it's-
White Wolf.
The holidays kind of threw everything off.
Yeah.
You know, as much as it does everything else.
Mm-hmm.
If I was, rating constellations, I would only give Orion's belt 3 stars.
Just the belt. Just the belt for Orion.
Come on, okay, I thought that was pretty fucking funny.
No, it's fine. It is.
Anyone want to do? Oh,
I got
ZG?
20 minutes. I got 20 minutes on a fucking flask. Here's how I'm looking. Put me in.
put you in what?
Put me in any spot. What do you want?
ZG?
Yeah? Run a ZG for sure.
See if we can get something together. Let me leave this raid though. Any interest in ZG? Question mark. I've never run one before, so I have no idea.
I
gotta go.
take off, so have a good one.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got stuff I got to do. I got a big event I'm planning for, so.
Oh, you're like social.
I
Bye.
would definitely do a ZG with you if it wasn't almost 11 o'clock at night, and I have to be up at 5 in the morning. Woohoo.
All right. Now I think everyone's probably asleep at this point.
Though, if you see me on and want to do something, just poke me. I'm usually available
Oh,
to help.
Yerg.
Here.
Because normally what I do is just farm stuff and just be lazy.
Yeah, you got hands from me. We're gonna.
I know what
CG, or
White Wolf is. I used to play.
Let me know.
All right, that's fine. I'll just end up buying coins. I think is what I'll do. I gotta replace those spirits of Zanza.
Oh yeah, I've been that's the main reason I go to ZG now, just to keep those going.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't need any loot, so it's just whatever coins or baijus I can get, and then I sell the baijus and buy more coins.
I'm at the point on my shaman though. I think I'm in the long game as far as like SR and stuff. I think the only thing I actually need now in Naxx is the charm and the weapon.
Yeah, I just need my goddamn dagger to drop, but apparently whenever I'm there, we can't down them. So.
Yeah, I mean it's like the day was so close. I think if we had just a little more DPS, we would have had it.
It wasn't a DPS issue. It was like we needed someone tanking who could stay alive.
The biggest problem I have healing that raid is, I'm on Frost Blast healing. So I always try to help the tank too at the same time. But people are so spread out.
Baiju,
It's really hard
Biju, who
to
cares?
help. Because normally when I heal, even if I'm assigned someone, I try to sneak in help when I can.
Yeah. I'm always looking for the opportunity to potentially evasion tank for a bit because that relieves some pressure from heals, but the opportunities are rare, and often when it comes up, I'm like not prepared and I get one shot and then it's over.
Because I'm actually, I'm going to try this. I'm not sure how good it's going to be. I'm trying to get the complete set of the tier 1 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The Earth Fury. Because evidently, on long fights, it's the way to go. You can spam your wave heal, and if you have a full set, it's like chain heal.
Did they not nerf
Hits
that?
3 other people.
I thought they nerfed that.
I don't know. I need to look for it, make the effort of getting it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
But
means
they
worth
said
trying.
basically the heal when you're doing like long term is better than the Naxx healing. So I mean, for
Okay.
long fights, it might be worth just switching out just to have more mana.
Huh.
The only problem is the healing bonuses on those sets are terrible.
Oh. Can you make it up in crit or something, or?
Well, see, I've actually someone healed. We did I forget what we were, Kara, I think, and they were in a complete tier 1, and they were actually able to keep up within 10% of my heal being in tier 1 gear, and I'm in tier 3. So I mean, it's pretty strong.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Because evidently, the how it works is it's like chain heal, except you're using your wave heal, and you get the totems that makes it more efficient. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna need one more piece to give.
There's a theoretical rogue build as well with the tier 1.5 where you upgrade to Dark Mantle and you have 4 pieces of that generating energy, and the 4 pieces of Bone Scythe also generating energy, and I threw it in the DPS meter, and it's more random, but there are interesting spikes. But I don't think I can.
For me right now, I'm trying to figure out what off spec I want to do, because I want to do a DPS off spec, And I've got the 10 storms for my DPS. I didn't get one more piece of that, and I have a complete set of 10 storms. I've been using that for DPS, but Shaman DPS seems, I don't know. I guess I'm doing something wrong. It just seems slow. It doesn't seem very impactful.
What do you mean by impactful?
Like, okay, so when you DPS in a warrior,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell you're actually doing pretty decent damage. On a shaman, it's hard to tell for me.
It's hard to tell. You have a DPS
Yeah,
meter?
I do.
And what's it telling you?
Bad.
But how bad?
Bad.
How bad? Remember,
I'll have to do it again.
I mean, we got
but,
so many hardcore Zuggers. I'm lucky if I'm in the top 10 these days. If all the warriors are there. Like, it looks like I placed 8 today.
Let's see here. Let me see. I can tell you, like, my weapon I got is, what was it? I've got a complete 10 storm set except for one piece. The Oni ring. Where's my weapon? I've got the Spina Reaper for a two-handed weapon. And I noticed that Shaman is supposed to use two-handed weapons, but it seems so slow. Ugh.
Yeah. I wouldn't get too hung up on it. If you're doing over 400, you're okay.
I
or
eventually want to do, yeah, go ahead.
if you're contributing in such a way that you're helping others do enough damage to like that, that's your contribution to DPS, and people completely ignore that for whatever reason, because your DPS meter doesn't show you what you're contributing to other people's DPS. It's like chemo rogues.
Yeah, even like when I do my mage on Naxx, on my I usually do pretty good DPS until it's time to start decursing and counterspelling. Then my DPS just goes to nothing because I usually just stop just to concentrate on that, because I know if they don't get done, we wiping.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Dave the Zugger. Yes, that's correct. Dave the Zugger. I do want to play Subtlety at some point, but I think at this point, if I'm not maximizing DPS in combat, I'm probably not doing the optimal thing with the gear I have, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like right now for my shaman, I pretty much have set up mostly to heal as much as I can on raid healing. I always run out. By the end of a fight, I'm 0 mana all the time, and that's with all my mana regen.
Damn. Well, that's good then, because you're maximizing.
So, I know people talk about downgrading heals, but like chain heal, for example, I've tried it. It doesn't seem to make a difference.
In terms of
Yeah.
For chain
Yeah.
heal. For chain heal, it's different. Like for shaman, it's just different.
Yeah.
It's
probably.
Like, it's not the immediate thing.
How does chain heal work? Is it do you reduce on bounce, or how does that? What does it do exactly?
Yeah, it bounces to everybody. It heals people in front of you. In a line basically, so it just bounces, and every time it hits, it heals a little less.
Okay, so it does lessen on each bounce. Okay.
Now 10 storms used to give you a bonus, and I hate they got rid of that. That was the way to go.
I'm almost done leveling a tank, and now I'm thinking like I should have just made a priest.
What level is your priest?
I don't.
25.
I don't have a priest. I leveled a tank, a warrior, who's now 54.
Word.
But I don't think I'll end up using it.
I started off like my farthest, like I said, my only ult is like a 25 priest.
Go shaman, best healers in the game.
Doing, like,
Interesting.
for the big
Maybe.
dash, doing the wand thing, because wands for priests were crazy. I don't think it changed that much. But now I'm probably gonna like level disc, have a little chance with that, have a shot, maybe a little bit more sustain. I feel like leveling has been tossed around a bit with our big update.
I think it's easier to level.
It is easier. It is easier.
Warrior is particularly broken with a couple talent points. There's like, you put 1 or 2 talent points in this thing that gives you % health back if they crit on you.
Oh yeah.
And it's kind of silly.
I think they moved that talent up a little bit. Like, it was more accessible, because that was a thing before with vanilla, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Or classic. That skill. But for, I don't know, like,
Yeah, Pally
leveling
might have made more
Warlock,
sense.
this tune,
Future
when I did it,
projects?
deep demo was always the idea. It was always like, if I can get down to Soul Link, I'll be
Soul
solid.
Link.
I'll be sustainable.
Oh, I see.
And then I can trade like or fight 3 mobs at a time while leveling as a warlock.
Mm.
Which was very nice, which was comfortable.
Yeah.
And now, like, I know leveling a rogue in vanilla / vanilla plus. This is my first caster. Like, maxing it up, and now things have changed, so my perspective is like not quite so useful. I did a big sustain thing as a warlock, and leveling was a lot of fun that way. It's not quite that anymore here, but that's only speaking from like
Warhammer Return of Reckoning? I have no idea. Tell the North Carolinian to compare downranked Healing Wave 2 to 3 to lesser Healing Wave max rank.
I feel as though I don't know, leveling, people would probably do better with like an athlete, like half demo, half athlete to level as warlock. But then 60 will be a different thing. 60 will be an entirely different thing.
Yep.
Like our best specs for damage are still SM Ruin or DM Ruin. Can do the fire thing if you get a little bit of gear.
It's the Warhammer version of WoW that came out like 15 years ago and shut down, but came back online with a private server. It's very classic WoW.
Full point.
Yeah, but it was never...
Fucking fart on it. Full point being like...
It didn't do enough different from... It didn't do enough different from WoW that, like, it couldn't hold my attention. I was bored with it almost the moment I started playing it. So it was just unfortunate timing, I guess. They could have done something more with their quests or taken a different route, but they didn't. They just were like, let's do WoW, but Warhammer. It's like, eh.
Sure, like...
Who to what?
Precisely. PvE, like, obviously, there are some things laid out in front of us for each class that, like, we can drive into. take like a big spec. Go and do that.
I think there's a lot of experimentation that's left to be had since the talent changes.
Good way to put it.
I'm just over here looking at my I was talking about heals.
Uh-huh.
So chain heal, for example, see what y'all think. So rank 3 is 384 mana. And
For what?
rank 1 is 247 for chain heal.
Oh, I see. Someone asked, Scott asked to compare Healing Wave 2 to 3 to Lesser Healing Wave max rank. Those are two different spells, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like the scaling is like rank 1 heals between 332 to 381, and then rank 3 is from 567 to 646. So it's not like a huge jump. I don't know how the scaling works, to be honest with you, because my healing power right now is 1015. So I guess that adds it to it.
I think I swim as fast as I walk now.
With what?
Well, 2 Ocean's Gaze, 15% each. Ice Pearl of Kanak Noon. Oh, I'm missing one of my pieces. I must have accidentally put it in the bank because it was part of the Frost Resist set. Rats!
But 30%? 15 stacking? Yeah.
There's a 90% in there overall somewhere, but I'm missing some of the pieces, and I was already going pretty damn fast. So I think that walking provides or rather, when you're swimming, you're not going like 0%. So it's like it's some percent of walking speed. So like it probably starts at like 50% or 60%. So when you have more than 50% to swim speed, you're basically moving the same speed, and if you have more than that, you're moving faster. But jewel crafting has the Ocean's Gaze. If you look it up on the auction house, you'll see them. So you can get 2 of those right away for 30% move in water, or 30% swim speed.
Is it water walking or is it water travel?
It's swimming.
Okay, it's swimming. Yeah, shit. That sounds great.
It is, yeah. I don't even have my full set of swim gear, and it's already basically the same as walking. Or running. Ocean's Gaze sounds like a Canadian band. Okay, Scott. Okay.
It does.
Don't downrank chain heal, not worth it relative to the mana cost. Okay.
Oh, that's what I was saying too.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. But the lesser healing wave might be worth investigating.
Yeah, like during some of the longer fights, my main region is good enough. I can usually do like a rank 3 or 4, and just spam that over and over again. It's not doing like the max amount of healing, but it's enough to usually keep the tank up when I get a little mana.
Nice.
Like when I do raid heals, I pretty much have to spam heal constantly. If I stop it all, someone's gonna die.
Jesus.
I mean, it's just how it works. That's why my mana's going so quick. I mean, I could try to conserve, and but people are gonna die.
Makes me wonder if there's more mitigation they could be doing that they aren't. Makes me nervous that that's the case, or if that's the case.
Because I definitely want to work out a way to conserve mana a little bit better, but I feel like if I stop, people will die.
Well, some of that's on us. Like, we should be using our greater frost protection potions and things like that, and I know some people aren't, but
yeah, mitigation is a big part.
Exactly.
And the thing is, I got with the trinkets, I've got the Breath of Soneus, I get haste, so I use it even faster, which is good and bad.
Yeah. don't stand in fire is the best mitigation. I think everyone knows that. I did watch a few people stand in the spiky shit on the ground and die though.
The explosive shit, yeah, on KT you're talking about? Like
No, it's the thing on the ground. Like if you're not paying
yeah,
attention,
right.
if you're not looking at your feet, I watched a few people die to that.
Way.
I think people get overwhelmed by all the things that they need to pay attention to, but there's really only 3 things. And after that,
That's
it's
true.
just, can you do your job efficiently enough that it's not distracting you from those 3 things?
Yeah, and per job, like this is my first caster, etc. And as someone who's new to it, like it no, y'all are, no one is asking me too much for where I have to be, what I have to do. Like no one's asking too much of that.
Mm-hmm.
And as you said, like the consumes make the difference. Even your own, like, your small buffs, like, tiny damage buffs, if you're not, like, someone who's just ripping threat, then those things do, like, make the difference, but to make it clear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's my job, is to watch my threat meter and make sure that I'm not ripping a threat, which, other than that one world quest mob thing where I had all the world buffs on and I didn't realize just how much extra DPS that was going to add on, I'm pretty good at it.
Oh, was it AK-40 as a mage when they're vulnerable to your stuff? Oh, that is
Yeah, you got to
tough.
be real careful there.
Because your Zerg brain like, oh, kill it.
Yeah, I can kill it faster now. Haha. Oh shit,
Yeah.
it's beating my head in.
I know the first time I did it, because I didn't even know when I first tried one of my mage, I didn't know anything about the mechanics, so I'm just like killing it. Completely yanked aggro off immediately.
Scott, I can't say that out loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a new healing program though.
Program?
Like I said, one of my issues is generally by the time, depending on the fight, by the time I finish spamming heals, probably I run out of mana right at the last 2 to 3% of the boss.
Show me the study, Scott. Show me the study.
But I got T's I usually compensate with. But I'm gonna try some different techniques.
Nice. Pug Oni. That's a pass for me.
Our Shanley got like grouped together. I don't know what this one is.
I'm about to look at this. I'm actually working on a priest too.
You are? Okay.
Just because
What level?
currently the priest is level 32, so he's a ways away.
Mate,
Yeah.
I got a 25 priest on the ally side.
If anybody wants to play alts, I like doing it for a break.
No.
I got a level 35 warrior named Angus Beef.
Angus Beam. It's a Tauren, right?
It's a Tauren, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Solid.
What was the other one? Well, I probably should go to bed. So I will
Go
talk
to
y'all
bed.
later.
Good night.
Later.
Later. Stays in Discord. Falls asleep.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey,
Goldman.
what you guys are up to?
I wanted to do a Snap ZG, but instead I bought a bunch of coins, so.
Look at you, clever little PvE perv. Let's go. Bob, what do you want?
Wondering where you go. Oh shit, I had to push the talk on. Fucking A. I'm talking and it's like. Anyway. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just seeing what you guys are up to. You know, I don't really have a mission. I mean, I'm queued for PGs, but nothing seems to pop.
Nothing's popping.
Uh-uh.
Okay. I'm down for like I'm down for 2 to 3 BGs. Feeling sharp.
Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely not sharp right now, but that's alright.
Well, your sharp is much better than my sharp.
Alright. Anyway. As you can see, I don't take compliments very well. Anyway.
I see. Yeah.
What I was gonna say. Yeah, so we talked about leveling alts together.
Uh-huh.
Either of you interested in that? Like as a group of 5, potentially.
No, sure.
So, okay. Yeah, alright. I'll just like kind of get a feel for who would be interested and then, you know, kind of
Yeah, I wanna-
get something together.
I want to start a priest.
Priest, okay.
I've got a 25 priest on this same account, so I couldn't like
Okay.
multi with it.
All priest group.
But then I have
I mean, we could do something stupid. Like, I was thinking 5 rogues in PvP, but, you know, I mean,
yeah.
that was just my take.
My other account is a I have horde warrior and a horde rogue. Just slotted ready.
What level?
Warrior roughly 13, rogue 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, 13 is like nothing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get to 13 with mob bleaching in like 2 hours.
Precisely.
Yeah, G and I did that. We literally put a tent down where hyper spawns happened,
Mm-hmm.
and then, you know, one tags, the other one kills. Just-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Spirits be with you, man. Later.
But no. So do you prefer Horde or Alliance? I guess that's the question.
For the Horde.
I think Horde would be more fun, personally, but I'm not, you know.
We're the ones. When I've been like this past Saturday, I spent a good bit of time just like out front in Duratar, outside of work, dueling. And several people who I dueled, win or lose, I mean, we were trading off, mostly losing, but also having fun. They were
Sure.
just like they were just like, oh shit, well, I haven't gotten the chance to do this. And this is why I switched my tune to Horde over Alliance. And I was like, well, community this way, community that way. It's to your taste.
I mean, I always made, like, while leveling, I made a lot of Horde friends, playing as Alliance, because I would gank them, right, and then they cry, and then I duel them, and then they didn't care if they win or lose, and they kind of respected the duel, right? You're like, oh, okay, like at least he'll duel me, and then we would often just run like dungeons together or questing together and stuff like that.
Yeah, people don't duel outside of the front of.
No, I always, if someone cries, I always offer them a duel.
Yeah. No, but I mean outside of Ironforge or like Stormwind.
Oh,
it's the same like
yeah.
circuit. It's not the same community.
Mm.
And
yeah.
people will just be like, hey, I just swapped to Horde side. Like, I enjoy the community over here. And I'm like, well, welcome home. Here we are.
I'm gonna see, actually. I'll make a Horde character real quick on the PvP server. I kinda wanna see if there are people dueling in front of Orgrimmar.
I didn't see any, but I can go look.
On the PvP?
Oh, on the PvP server in Telebeam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't know how active they are. You know, that's just it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And when I'm doing shit in the open world, I mean, I kind of get it. After, like, while leveling, I enjoy it, but when I'm 60, it's a lot of times world PvP is just an annoyance.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, cool, I don't really want to do this right now. Like, I got shit to do, man. Yeah. But then if you farm stuff and you're not a druid that can just attack every mob, you kind of wish you were on a PvP server so you can kill them. But,
totally.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Flags.
What the heck? Alright, here's the 6 items for fishing. Ice Pearl of Canuck Noon, which you can only get if you go, you know where Aberdeen is? You go north of there and there's like a Tuskman.
Mm-hmm.
He gives you a quest to kill crabs. You kill the crabs, he'll send you on a boat on a 5-minute journey to an island, and there's a quest there to get the Ice Pearl. Rethrus Tide Crest. Yeah. Rethrus Tide Crest is from the Hydroxians. It's a reward for the quest you do with them to get into Molten Core. Part of a Molten Core Aquenescence thing. Ocean's Gaze are built by Jewel Crafters. You can get 2 rings, 15% each there. There's Deep Striders. I don't know where the hell I got these from, but that's 15%. And then there's a tailor-made belt, Azure Silk Belt. That's another 15%. So 15, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90. 90% swim speed increase.
Damn.
Yeah. They all stack now. I'm going to go try it out.
Where are you going to swim?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
I think Druid is 50% increase. Or 66 or something like that. I don't know.
Their seal form?
Yeah.
Well, you can stack it with these.
Right.
So
I mean,
they can.
I don't know how much you swim. How much? I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, but how much you swim? Like where do you?
Well,
I guess Arathi.
If you're thinking about doing more swimming stuff, yeah. Well, Arathi Basin is one example because one of the things I'll do is I'll sneak from the center to the sides that way.
And you'll
But-
swim real fast, and then you just swap back, right?
Yeah, and I can probably even do it stealthed and do it fast.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I was thinking of doing was some deep sea exploration, because you know that they've hid something somewhere, and no one's found it yet because no one goes in the ocean.
That's true. I mean, that's a fair point, honestly.
That's the
That
first
could
thing I
very
would
well
do.
Be. I mean, it could very well be, yeah.
All right, time for a swim.
So I'm just gonna post leveling. It would be cool if we can do that, like because the thing is, like, if we have a lot of people, then we need to obviously coordinate it a little bit, right? Because everyone's on different schedule.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
maybe, and so I think I'll post it. I'll talk with Ella, maybe post it somewhere in Discord, and then leave it up for a week, and then just kind of see like what's what, and then maybe we'll figure something out from there. I don't know. I think it would be really cool if you grew, like if you do it like a, once a week thing or whatever. If more, cool, but something like that, where like 5 people level together.
Agree.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be, I don't know. I haven't done that, so.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Kind of like do every dungeon or some kind of mission, I guess. I don't know.
I'm doing some deep sea exploration right now.
You streaming?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Opportunity to get my empower to have Spirit of Zanzibar on there.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
No. Like on Twitch or in Discord?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
Designer Dave, yeah.
Did you link it or?
Oh, I haven't. No, I keep forgetting. But if you look up at Designer Dave, that should come up.
Okay.
Spirit Zanzibar. There it is. Just copy that one. Oh, on top of one.
Okay. I see it.
Nice.
You'll probably find absolutely nothing.
I found a sand shark. It's something.
I mean, it is something.
Let's see. I mean, who's shaping this land and why? How low can you go?
You're definitely moving. Holy moly.
Yeah, that is fast.
Yeah.
It's at least run speed. Could be faster. If I were a druid, it'd be like warp speed.
Pretty much.
Kissef, thank you for the gifted memberships. Chaos Law, Cognitive Disability, Ross Stars, Jack Devlog, Director Ash. Be sure to thank Kissef for the gifts. And now you have access to the members only videos, including my Thailand streams and my Ooh. And, oh. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck was that?
What?
It just teleported me into Duratar.
Actually? Where did you start?
I was just deep in the sea there. It said the Great Sea, and then I was in the middle of Duratar outside
No,
of
you're in
Orgrimmar.
You went from Ashara to... Oh, no, I see it. Your stream didn't catch up.
Huh.
Ah. Yeah, you were in Ashara, and then from Ashara to Duratar.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Well,
Oh,
that's
you found
weird.
something.
Yeah, something happened. Not sure what to make of that. Did it unequip my swimming gear too? That's weird.
Devs are like, no, you don't do that.
Stop what you were doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, now I want to try again.
Right? Can we replicate this? All right.
I'm not even sure exactly what direction I was going in. I should have checked the minimap.
Well, you were going out into the ocean, and you were going left.
Yep.
So
I know the... Yeah. Saw the general
So
direction.
if you were going... It just depends which, you know, if you're swimming east or west.
Let's see. Maybe that's where the continent crosses the boat.
Probably. Honestly, you might have just gotten the boat load screen, and then it loaded, and it didn't, like, I was like, what? This unit is not in boat. Graveyard.
I've been dumped off a boat into the ocean before, so...
I don't know.
I think I'm almost as fast as a boat. Not quite, though. Alright. I see the tip of that peninsula, so I'm going to aim for that this time. See how that does for me.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Oh, Reddit. Stop. Stop existing. Hey.
You can try and stop it, but...
Oh,
It's-
there's a boat. There's a
Yeah.
boat way out here. Where the hell is this? Oh, is this Ajara? Okay. Interesting. Boat with Murlocs. Storm Bay Warriors. Hmm. One hour water breathing. So nice. No, nothing in the boat. Where is this on the map? No, don't show up on the map yet. Interesting. Do Murlocs have pockets? They do. Oh, right. Yeah.
I guess you're not far enough in the ocean.
It's... What is that? Has that always been there?
I don't hang out in the ocean, so like I wouldn't know, man.
It looks like a gnome village. I'm gonna go check it out. Kill some of these along the way. Can't swim away from me. I'm way too fast.
You're quite fast.
I think these are standard Ajara mobs. Not sure why they put them here, but maybe I'll find some answers in that weird gnome cabin over there. Nice. Beheading blade of the monkey. Wow. Oh, it's skinnable. Nope. These are not friendly. The ruined reaches.
Where are you at on the map?
Let's see. It looks like the corner of Ajara. Near Flax Whisker Front, which I've never heard of. Must be an Alliance quest area.
Maybe? I also don't go to Ashara, typically. Like, I completely skip that zone.
This guy's friendly. These are all Alliance though, so...
So I can confirm the PvP server is... Nah. Like, just no. Nope. Nope.
Nothing happening there.
Nah, it's dead. It's
okay.
completely dead.
That's
I mean, peak is
unfortunate.
like 400 people, and
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Poor Telebeam.
Yeah.
They gave
Well, I
people
have
what
a-
they
I
thought
have a
they
30.
wanted, and it turned out that's not
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Well, I have a 34 Rogue. I played it launch. I had a ton
Yeah.
of fun. But then I was 34, and more people stopped being online. And yeah, I just like, okay. Screw that.
Is that a cave? No. No. Go. Macarini. One day Scott will receive the coveted membership. I don't think so, Scott. I don't think so. Oh, what's that quest line? I still have a quest. Oh my god. Hell is still experiencing global warming. Better than Cali, though. What the fuck, dude?
Nice.
Obtain the Rethrus spoils. I think this is where I got the one of the swimming trinkets. I think it was this Rethrus Tide Crest. Comes from the quest series here somewhere. Island of Jagero. Huh. Still loyal to my homeland? No. What are you talking about, Scott? I have friends and family there, so I don't like to joke about people burning. Or areas burning, or things burning down. Especially when it's no one's fault but politicians giving handouts to billionaires. And selling the water that we pay for so they can have pistachio farms and pomegranate juice. Blizzard is also there? Yeah. None of them deserve to burn. Imagine if Blizzard was Inferno, it'd be terrible. All my friends who still work there would be absolutely effed. Who knows what Microsoft would do? If Blizzard's studio burned down, you think that Microsoft would pay to rebuild it? I don't. I think they'd end up in some office space. Soulless office space. And what little creativity and joy they had would be gone. difference is stark in the swim speed. What is over this cliff's edge? They could cook a pizza on the burning debris. That's dark. No, but really, there's no reason to hate the people who work at Blizzard. They're not the ones making these decisions that have corrupted everything that we care about. It is executive decisions and has been since Bobby Kotick was there. Let me see. I'm off the map already. Looks like I'm heading southeast. Gonna wait. That's inland. Southeast is outland. If Blizzard burned down, people would flock to Turtle WoW. Everybody wins. I don't. Turtle WoW's issue is not competition with Blizzard. Turtle WoW is simply unable to get the word out strongly enough that everyone who cares about vanilla could hear it and thus would basically come here on their own. It's not a competition with Blizzard, is my point. Blizzard as a retail product for Classic is obsolete, inferior to what Turtle WoW has created now. All the people I know who have played Turtle WoW and then go back to what is now Classic, they go, wow, I didn't realize how much Turtle WoW content was added on and how much I missed those quests and those things and the talent changes and things like that. So, you know, all right, we've reached the Doom realm. I see nothing. Let's try to stay on the edge of this. Just look out for potential objects of interest. There's another designer, Dave, who does music. I should fight him. Why? I was first. He can suck it. Also, he's a rapper, not just a musician. So what I'm looking for is manipulation of the terrain, because that means someone paid attention to it for whatever reason. And here you can see a bunch of divots. That means someone took the tool and bothered to push this down. But I think it was just in conjunction with making those mountains over there. Is that a light source? No. Oh, there I am on the map. Fuck. Alright. Continuing the journey, I guess. There's one more piece of swim gear, the waistcoat, which is a chest piece from Bloodsail Buccaneers. So that would bring it up to 105% swim speed. Heading dead north along the border. In theory, all of this is inbounds, so anything could be in here. No, that's interesting. Gonna veer off. Let's get my water breathing up on my bar so I don't panic. That's the Temple of Archaron. Archaron. Alright, let's head up to the surface and see if there's anything along the way. Whenever there's a divot there, always good to peek in. Someone shaped these. I don't know if they plan to do something or not, but... or if it's just to make it look aesthetically pleasing with a quick pass. I don't see much texturing, so... 9 or am. Yep. These are actually marked on the map, so let's go take a look at them. Should be ancient runes. last time I swam out here, there was the maelstrom in the middle, and when I was fishing from it, it seemed that I got squid at quite a increased rate. However, that may just be my imagination. Entirely possible. Late to his hibernation, prowls the sea in search of food. He will spend many hours looking for a single morsel. I'm not looking for food. I'm looking for areas of interest. Secrets. Look. There's a divot here. This was a impact point then. Or that's the implication. Huh. Oh, is this the maelstrom? This is the maelstrom. It is 5 resist to everything, including arcane, so I guess I'll hold on to it. Yep. I'm thinking about just fishing for a bit. Merg. Merg. And merg. And a merg. So, the way to fish here... Maybe. God damn it. I can't land on it. Oh, he can, but I can't? Did they fix this? Like, yesterday? I see I'm catching something and running on it, but it's not working. Ah, there we go. Or should I should just get the boat if I'm gonna fish. Right, let's just use the boat. That's what this is for anyways. Nice. Dark claw lobster. Do you know what this spot is? It's like a swirling maelstrom in the middle of Ajara. I fished here a little while ago, and I got, I think it was three winter squid every 10 minutes. So it seems to be the spot to get a stack of 20 of them. Though not much else. You know what? I need to stand up. This is too much sitting. Ugh. Did I hear that? Almost. You do know what this is? Unfortunately, you lack the equipment needed to make something funny happen. What? What do I need? What do I need? Oh, crap. Not much luck on the squid yet. Was it a fluke, or did I squid fish at the right time? Arcanite what? Never heard of an Arcanite Bowie. Arcanite Bowie. Not a David Bowie. He's gone, my friend. Ugh. Utter trash fish. Bowie is for Davids indeed. The best of us. He was the best of us. Now he's dust like the rest of us. Welcome to Festivus. David Bowie wasn't cool, he was the coolest. Probably the only person who appeared in Venture Brothers as literal God. Yeah, I haven't watched the Venture Brothers in a long time. I wonder what season they're on. Yikes. Okay, this inauspicious start to our squid farm. It's a little bit upsetting. Is it time of day? Does that really play a factor? I think it might. It died a boring death. Venture Brothers did? Oh, I really like that show. It was getting a little worn out, though, I will say. Just a little bit. They kept up the pace, but it just stopped. Oh. Hey, winter squid. Hopefully we get 2 more in the next 4 minutes, and that'll keep up the average I saw last time, but an inauspicious start. They made a movie. I didn't watch that. Shit. Really missed a bunch of stuff, didn't I? I guess that's what happens when you don't keep up on TV very much. Two minutes left. I get 2 squid in a row. Mm. "30 seconds. One more squid. Come on." Oh, it did pull. Shit. Boo. Alright. Gonna go to the bathroom. And get water. Okay. Back to the fishing grind. I don't know why I'm doing the fishing grind though. With all the ice paw cookies. Oh, what? You're still here.
Yeah, of course I am.
Thought you fell asleep, man.
No, no. Everybody suspects so.
No. They're doing Fight Club, if you're into that.
No, dude, it's just me and Arendelle. It's not a
Oh, okay.
complete fight club. It's me and Arendelle.
I'm fishing in the maelstrom. Not much luck.
Oh yeah. We're doing club fight. It was just me and Arendelle, but it's more like me just getting this smooshed. And,
Oh,
you
what's he
know,
playing?
Priest.
Oh,
It's that this is my first caster, and caster P caster is an interaction that I'm like trying to find more of the nuances in between. And Turtle WoW it's fairly simple. Like it's not too crazy, too different. Just never done my CC at a distance like this. So like a really fun thing to learn.
mm-hmm. Like the radius of your fear and stuff or something?
Yeah, the radius of particular particular CCs, fear for sure. Things that I can keep people in proximity to me. Like little trinkets like the net trinket, etc. can keep someone, or if someone's very smart about like trying to draw line of sight out of me,
Mm-hmm.
I can use the net to just cast on them.
Yeah,
But
root.
for the most part, I'm not that skilled. I'm just dueling casters, and it's very reactive. Like it goes down pretty quick. It's speed chess. It's a little bit of like trade this for this for this for you for mine. Okay, my trinket, maybe your trinket, and then we are both just sitting down and casting.
Yeah.
Mage gets a little silly. They like to LOS. I've never had a mage on the back foot. Like I've always mained rogue or melee class. And so finally to have a mage on the back foot is like, oh, wait a second. You're afraid now. Which has been very fun. But I don't know these interactions. Arendelle and I just dueled probably like 3 or 4. Shutout. Complete shutout. But I'm not here to win.
Yes, you are.
No. I mean, like, yeah, winning. Oh, cool, so fun. Like, oh yeah, I did that. I won the duel. Like, that's so fun and so sick. But like, it's not quite the thing. It's like winning comes, you know, winning comes not only between gear but also between understanding, and that's like my favorite part of PvP is that it is like dueling for the most part is a bit of like a conversation with another player.
Yeah.
And BGs or multi-combat, like that's a whole nother thing. That's obviously like a entirely other thing. And then arenas are, I don't know. I've done some with Ella and Pav and some of the other guildies. Like we've all group queued for them, and it kind of is just one-sided. So I don't know if I was, you know, I don't know where my contribution happened in that space, you know, for like an arena win. Did I do my thing? Was it something else? Was it this or that other thing?
Yeah.
In PvE, it's also easy to like have the learning aspect of the game get a little bit lost. Like, oh, well, was that you? Was that me? Was it something? Was it a small thing? And between 40 people in an instance, like that's not easy to communicate, or like maybe not something you just want to immediately like shoot somebody a DM like, hey, you did this, not in an accusatory manner, but like rather, you know,
Wake up.
small-
Wake up.
Yeah, small,
Yeah.
small aspects of it.
That's always my thing. Like I'm never mad. It's just I want to make sure it doesn't happen again. So I'm just like, well, you know,
Yeah.
just pay attention to this. And then people get really offended. It's like, I'm not attacking you. I don't even care who it was. In fact, I won't even remember your name in like 30 seconds. It's just I don't want it to happen again.
Precisely. You're like, it's not. Yeah.
There is no anger
No,
on
I
my
think
part.
No, but I there's like, that's fair. Like, it's not easy. Like, it's definitely not easy to get people together weekly, etc. Like, even if it was bi-monthly, like to get everyone together to do the thing, and
Yeah.
to have everyone on the same page. But I also feel like your same stress. Like, my only thing as my first time caster, I'm like, if it's Cthulhu or if it's KT, I'm like, okay, I need to be away from everybody. Or if it's Horsemen, you know?
Right.
Like I
Yeah.
have my big wigs and it's telling me like, you're not near anybody, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Yep. Yep.
Trying to cast.
Oh. Uh-oh. Breaking news reports. We're being told that Soda Poppin, GM of OnlyFangs, Thor's Guild, has called Thor sub-basic and doesn't know how to play. Thank you. That was the news. Signing out. There's Scott. Did I give it the appropriate attention that you wanted? I know he posted that, eagerly anticipating me saying something about it.
Yeah. No, to make a long point short, I'm not great in PvE, but I'm learning my space here and there then. And dueling for me is like a very much more immediate interface. With
Yeah.
people that I trust and like to like play the game with.
Yeah.
There's an immediacy to it and a conversation that like we can just have right there and then like, oh, what happened?
Everyone forgot Soda Poppin existed.
As opposed to meeting for this instance, this rid, this thing, this that.
Right.
There's that like sort of schedule to PvP where it can be any or anywhere. Any or any when where baby.
What? Anytime, any place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy, like, learning how to raid has been so excellent.
I've been enjoying it. This is actually my first time seriously raiding in the higher end raids. This character.
Same.
Yeah. And it's interesting because it's in Turtle WoW with new talents and modified stuff. So I got to experience the classic talents and so forth, which bored the fuck out of me if I'm being honest. Because the rogue one, there's only one right way to do it, and if you do anything else, you're kind of a dumbass, or they treat you like a dumbass.
I mean, right. So for vanilla rogue, it's either your swords combat right, or you're doing like daggers. I thought.
No, your swords are your nothing. Because the DPS of the Sinister Strikes and everything was higher than, and you got more combo points, so you could do more eviscerates than you could with the backstab. With the backstab now, with the bonus points on the crits and things, it's a lot more viable, and I think I've been top of the rogue DPS chart most of the time, with a few exceptions.
Well, I've never beat ya. I do not aspire to. I'm gonna put that up front. I would not aspire to, but you do it.
It's more a competition with myself, really, because I just want to see how I can maximize everything. And I found another thing that I can add on yesterday because I made an alchemist and I leveled them up. There's a fucking haste potion, quick strike potion, and it's 30 seconds of, I think it's 5% increased haste, which is massive. And I'm like, are other people using this? Who's using this? Like,
yeah. So like with the Kara, so a lot of the Kara things and like what is it called? Like jewel crafting, etc. For casters specifically. I mean, I don't think mages or anyone else are looking towards this immediately, but for warlocks, like we've been theory crafting, trying to like look at what could haste do for us.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some viability if it was demo or just something to keep cast going faster, but I can see so much more benefit to a rogue with haste.
It's huge. In fact, there are 2 trinkets that I use. Everyone is like hunting down getting Hodge, right? But if you go to Stormwind Vault, there's a 3% increased mount speed, 3% haste item. It's better than Hodge. Just flat out better.
Is it the whip?
The whip.
The trinket?
Whip of encouragement? Yeah.
The trinket
so
from vaults, yeah. Do you have it?
I do, and I've been using it because it's higher on the DPS meter.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm like, what the fuck? Because it's 3%. Yeah.
I've been like before TWoW, I like started with Wrath, and I've played Nostalrius and a couple other like vanilla private servers, but I've always rolled rogue for PvP.
Right.
That might say something about me, but it's what I understood and like a world that I was familiar with.
Yeah. It's a PvP class for sure.
Yeah, the haste aspect coming into it though. When I was first trying to learn, like getting into the first MC I ever did, the first BWL I ever did was as a rogue, and they were encouraging me to use daggers. They were like, just like fast damage.
Yep.
And I was like, okay. Well, I was gonna do the combat swords thing, but like, okay, whatever y'all want. And seeing haste take, like, the vectors that we have for haste, I think on TWoW now, they do allow so much more, like, we have wiggle room, and we have like we have time to figure out something more fun, you know?
Yeah. Well, the thing I was thinking about is if your goal as a rogue is to keep someone stun locked while you deal damage, which it is,
Mm-hmm.
haste has a multiplicative effect on instant poison as well.
It does. And on
And
your crippling poison. So for
right.
melee classes, if your crippling poison is proccing more often, rogues can stand like 6 to 7 yards out. You can just kite a warrior from 1 to 2 yards out of melee range and kind of just shame them if they have no other means to get to you. So the sooner your poisons are applied are for the better. Especially means a lot, like, even if it's multi-PvP, if your poisons are being applied more frequently, then your, what's the poison equivalent of Eviscerate? In Venom, maybe?
In Venom, yeah.
Yeah,
In Venom.
yeah. In Venom, still, I mean, it might be 200 to 500 more damage, but
Yep.
that would make the difference.
Well, I was looking at the build for PvP, and it looks to me like a subtlety assassination combo could be the way to go.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I've ever played Rogue, so I learned in Wrath, but then I came to vanilla private servers after, and the build was always, for PvP, it was always Hemorrhage and Prep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those are the two necessities.
Yeah, you need prep.
Those are the things. Yeah. Because you can, not only can you reset the fight so many times with, like, your natural cooldowns, but if you have prep, it means you can do them all again.
Yep. Yep. Stun lock. Super fun. That's why I say when they were asking me about joining for PvP stuff, I said it's if I played the rogue properly, it's not really me versus you. It's me versus myself, and whether or not I can keep you stun locked correctly the entire time, and that's it. And it's not very fun.
Not admitting. Here's what you're not admitting.
Mm.
Every single time you're in PvP, it is you versus yourself.
Maybe that's true.
Cooldown management is like it's difficult.
It is.
It's heady. It takes reactions. It takes a bit. I don't think anyone would shame you for using those things.
No, not at all. It's just not very fun. It's not very fun for the other person, is my point.
So is winning or losing not fun for you? Which is the one?
That neither is fun for me. Like,
so learning might be fun.
I don't know. I feel like I understand it, and it's just about practical application. So either I'm fast enough to do it, or I'm not. And I do have 250 millisecond ping, so 219, which is definitely not great for PvP situations.
Well, I feel like this is the thing for nerds. Like the thing that we've gotten going is like nobody's perfect. Quite a few. I've beaten some. It's not about reputation. It's not about experience. Like sometimes I win. Sometimes the big player wins. Sometimes somebody with more experience wins. PvP to me is like it's just what goes down then and there. You know? And I don't have any like beef or resentment about that sort of manner of play. I think that's like such a wonderful place to be. It's like it's a place to learn, and it's also a place to be humbled all the time. And that's what I enjoy about it.
I see.
Because like I said, I've been wading into PvE. I've been trying. I'm no pumper. I'm not the best. I'm not registered really high on the charts. I'm trying. But if the only vector or the only like variable for me to learn that I'm doing better in PvE is like being in the instance, we're doing 3, 4, 5 maybe a week. And I'm not always certain what I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning that if I survive this fight, maybe I did a little bit about this. Maybe I did a little bit more in this region. My love for duels or BGs or PvP is that it just happens right there, and it's always available. It is a format of the game. It is a way to play the game where no matter what you believed about your plan, you have to play it.
Yep. Yep.
And when your plan goes awry, your plan goes awry. You lose. Oh damn. The duel is gone. Or I got killed in the BG. Like, yeah, that hurts. I think that is a reflection, or maybe like PvP is a good place to like bounce your ego against.
Well,
like,
assuming you have one.
no, that's what I mean. Like, it's if you have. Do you want to bounce back? The same way that we wipe on a raid, right? We have a certain encounter, and some things need to be adjusted. We can recognize, like, or acknowledge, like, was it this thing? Was it that thing? How are we adjusting? PvP in BGs is a lot like PvE sent into chaos, because you're never gonna really know, except in a multi PvP environment. Like, you may never know what you did wrong. You may never know what exactly, or what could have made the difference. You just had to play.
Yep.
And so dueling has been my environment for just okay, it's myself and one other player. It's me and you, and I'm not here to win. I'm here to learn. I just want to run the instance, essentially. Does that make sense?
Well, it kind of sounds like you're just going through the motions, which I'm not so sure that's the best way to go about it.
No. I want to go through the instance, but I'm getting better all the time.
I see. Right.
I have the chance. Dueling people geared more than me, geared less than me, this class, that class. there's a chance for me to learn what CCs that I need to look after,
Mm-hmm.
and the ones that I need to be on top of.
Yep.
They're never the same, just like PvE. PvE in a larger context, as a warlock, like this is my first warlock and my first caster. And I'd like to be more on top of those things in a PvE environment. They seem to be fewer and far between in PvE.
Mm-hmm.
The odd coil to stop a big boss spell, or to fear someone when mind control is a factor. Otherwise, I'm just shooting bolts, right?
Okay. I don't know.
So my love for PvP is just that everybody can try, and in a more direct and faster arena. I can learn which CCs I should have available. I can learn when and where to heal. I know, like, in PvE as a lock, I have 6 self-heals lined up, and I can run in, and I can hellfire, and I can have all my stats ready for that, to do the biggest hellfire. Or I can have mitigation for threat, and I can take it lighter. But class to class, I like being in the emergency situation. I think that's what like drives me.
Plenty of those.
Yeah, I didn't pick the right class for this. My next alt is a priest.
There you
Who's
go.
Coming up. Yeah.
That's all priests do, is deal with emergency situations.
Yeah. It's different. But as a rogue, like, I don't know. How do you feel about like the way your play is considered into like the game as it is now?
It's getting better. I think with the talent changes for subtlety, it's less of a you got to do it this one way sort of situation, and there's definitely more room for experimentation with all of the changes. I don't know how long that will last before someone decides they figured it all out and now there's only one way to do it again. May have already happened and I've just been isolated from it because I'm in this particular guild.
True.
When I try to interact with the sweatier groups, I just fucking can't stand them. Like, they are so toxic, it makes me, like, cringe. Like, I tried to...
We don't want that.
No, we don't. Like, I tried to talk to the World Boss Mafia, and I just wanted to join in and sort of see how they do things. And like, well, your guild's not part of our group of guilds. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh. And I'm like, what's the purpose of that? Like, that's to make sure that people don't like ninja loot or something stupid? And they're like, yeah, basically. And I'm like, I live stream, so you can watch every moment of my gameplay, and I've never stolen anything from anyone on any occasion. So, would that be grounds for it? Well, the rules are the rules, your guild's not part of this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, fuck you then.
they say not enough sweat, and like TWoW really has spanned the difference. One of the entire reasons I came back was just because TWoW has spanned the difference between what retail sweat is and the ability to just play the game.
Yeah, I mean, they've reduced the burden simply with the world buffs no longer working in raids. That was a great move.
Yeah, it was a fantastic.
Because you know they'd be demanding that you have those here too, if it was allowed at all.
Right.
That's just obnoxious.
No, agreed. Agreed. Um, I've never been a PvE or a PvP sweat. In my entire experience with the game, I've had the grace and the patience of folks like nerds or people on other servers, etc., to, you know, understand or have a conversation with them about how I played the game.
Mm-hmm.
And just, it's not about being like, oh, I don't need permission to play the game. But it's better to play the game with people who with whom it's not so dire.
Right.
Or to share, to share, you know, like a schedule or a similar sense of urgency when it is dire, because sometimes for bigger raids, etc., like we will need people. We will need people to pull up. We might need to DM someone on Discord or get somebody in here. And it does happen. I think that is...
I've never seen it happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's the thing. I don't have an idea of what is the thing. I really, really enjoy playing this 20-year-old game.
I know. It's a unique game, and Blizzard has done nothing but destroy it over the years and turn it into a farm, a nostalgia farm to get money out of people for mounts and things like that.
It's sad, like the creeping, gigantic gears of industry will do as much. This place.
It's capitalism.
Small. No, it's cap. No, it is capitalism. Like, we can. Oh God, that would turn into a much longer conversation. But what I want to say is, like, this TWoW, as it is right now, as I am playing with you all, it is the thing right now. Just for this moment. Just for this time. Before it becomes something else. I'm happy to experience it.
Yeah.
With all the rest of you.
Yep. I mean, you're right. There are purists who have already sort of abandoned Turtle WoW because they're like, oh, these changes or this isn't the classic experience I wanted. It's like, oh, sorry. But the game does need to evolve in some fashion because it's not like it was perfect on release. But I do understand how some people want to experience exactly what it was on release. I just don't know how long that would entertain the majority.
I don't think they would, like, I mean, as it was on release is one thing. But I think it's the pumper mentality. Like, if it was as it was on release, then wouldn't we all be, like, seeking to clear? We need to clear the next dungeon, we need to clear the next raid.
Yeah.
And, you know, that sort of energy, for a lot of us, and I'm speaking as somebody who's, you know, not the oldest, but I'm coming to this game time after time after time. And I enjoy it.
Turtle WoW
WoW
Classic.
Yeah, I mean, Turtle WoW has created probably the best environment I've seen on a private server thus far.
Right, I think that's what
Outside
people
of
miss.
Classic.
It's more about the community than it is the game itself. And as long as you're
WoW is-
not exploiting
Yeah.
people, they're not.
My motto is community is the reason and World of Warcraft is the excuse.
Indeed.
Well, it can be that simple. We have to manage community though. Like people will want what they want. People will want to pump. People will want to go further. People are afraid. I'm very much someone who's like anxious about being a raider
Really?
for the first time. Yeah.
Hmm.
No, honestly. Like I'm very nervous about my behavior in raid. It's new to me.
What's your biggest fear?
It's just I don't want to wipe. You know, I don't want to make it all like I don't want to do the dumb thing, right? And
Right.
I don't think that that's how I perform, but it is an anxiety that like regularly hangs on my head every time.
Yeah.
Even after I do it, even after we do it, time and time again, like we've cleared things.
Mm-hmm.
I've done a KT. I've done like a bunch of blood ring with some guildies. We've seen each other through so much. Yeah, it's a journey for me as well. This is a place for me to find a sense of self.
Interesting.
And that might be silly. It might be
Wait.
simple.
How the hell did this happen? I just fished up a spotted yellowtail. Not a raw one. So it got cooked.
You got a cooked fish?
I caught a cooked fish.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Never seen that before.
Yeah. RNG gives you grace. You know?
Is that even on the loot table though? Is that on the fishing table? A cooked fish? That doesn't make any sense.
Link it in guild.
It's been recorded. I live streamed that. I don't know. If someone could clip that, that would be great. Oh my god. Never seen that before. It's not like I can cook it while it's on the hook, you know? Makes me wonder what other rando things might be on this fishing loot table.
Have you
Come
maxed
on,
fishing yet?
Ashbringer. Oh yeah, I'm totally maxed out. I don't have all the gear yet, but I'm only missing like plus 15 worth of stuff. You clipped the music trigger spam from the last stream? Nice, Kissa, thank you. I found the trigger in Molten Core where the music changes, and since the region is a square, but it's diagonal to the entrance, if you run back and forth, like left and right in front of the entrance to where the Baron Geddon is, it'll trigger it over and over and over again. So it's like dun 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 dun. I'm like, oh my god. The ants are searching for my food. Yay, winter squid. That's 11. I think I just got lucky last time I was fishing here. It doesn't seem to be any better.
It could be the case.
Yeah, I thought fishing from the Maelstrom gave you better chances for winter squid, or Ajara was better for winter squid, but we've gone through... It's maybe slightly better than the last 2 times I did Hyjal, but Hyjal has so much higher output on stone scale eel and everything else that it's like... Even if I'm getting less, I'm getting more. And I can just use them to pay for the winter squid. 1 stone scale eel is 2 winter squid, effectively. Where do the YouTube clips go? I don't actually know. To think you could be pickpocketing Blackrock Depths and buying all the winter squid on the market. That is a fair point. Boo. Alright. Just sell these. This special pre-cooked yellowtail. Maybe this thing radiates heat and it cooked it. That's what happened. No oily blackmouth that entire time. That's sad. Sneaky stream? We can do that. I feel like the Revan Tusk and the High Elves are not the right factions to be the mirrors of one another when it comes to grinding weapon rewards. It should have obviously been the Duratar Labor Union, because Goblins and High Elves are playable. The only quests you get for the Revan Tusk are the dailies. Yeah, but the Duratar Labor Union wasn't in Turtle WoW until after they'd already done the Revan Tusk quests, so now it's kind of a pain in the ass to switch over. Though I wouldn't mind if they both additionally got stuff, you know what I mean? Like add on another set of quests for Duratar Labor Union. I think there are some in Sparkwater. So you can do that. Let's see. Yeah. Gotta fish this. Should probably put this on first though. And some weird lag. Dead center. Alright. The rewards are what you're after. I see, I see. I don't even know what my Reventusk faction is, to be honest. I don't think I've been doing anything special for them. If I was a high elf, I would already be revered by the time you're 30. Oh, it's 2. Well. Hex to Voodoo Shoulders. So you do the dailies and just play your alts for 2 weeks. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Great. Definitely wanted that in my inventory. I already got that, and he's not selling these. And also they sell for less. Hmm. Have I checked out Tiny Kingdom? Let me see. I think I put it on my list. Where did I get it? I did not. I think I wishlisted it. Tiny Kingdom or Tiny Kingdoms? Oh wait, no, I did see this before, didn't I? It's a mobile game? It looks like a card, what do you call it? A deck building game. It looks kind of cool. Got some Tetris elements to it. That could be fun. Alright, I've wishlisted. I've wishlisted for now. Vintage Story? No? Let me check. Vintage Story. Vintage Story. That's not here. Is that a mobile game? Pump 10 hours into Tiny Kingdom? Oh my god. Oh, it looks good. Certainly don't want to get addicted to another game right now. I already rolled through here, didn't I? Let's go around the coast and see what's going on. It's not on Steam yet. That's what I was checking, yeah. It's on Epic. Or is it a mobile game, like I was asking? Warframe. Why do you want me to play Warframe 1999 so much? I don't want to get addicted to Warframe again. I already told you. I already put almost 2,000 hours into that game. That's too much. That's too much for one game. We're not even going to talk about how much I put into WoW. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why was I not breathing? That's weird. It's very strange. Oh, we can do spirit. It does seem to be better. Huh. It's about 100? About 100 per tick. Interesting. See my breath. I'm just gonna use the potion. I don't want to accidentally die because I'm not focused on my breath meter, which you never focus on. So if I didn't hear that, I wouldn't have even checked. You want my take on the nostalgia? Are you saying because I'm older, so I'm closer to it? Because I lived through the 90s? Is that what you're saying? Is this ageism, Scott? Are you being ageist again? I'll try. The problem is I have to grind through all the other bullshit content that I haven't finished yet. Are there more Horde or Alliance? How's the PvP? In PvP? It's pretty even, but it's not a lot, is the thing. Like, if you want a PvP, you better queue with a group of friends, or it's not going to happen. Especially if it's something like a Wrathy Basin. The grind is relatively easy for the Warframe? Okay, well. I'm kind of happy that I'm not grinding on Zenrai, and that I'm just experiencing the world. I think that's the part that I'm enjoying about this. It's like I don't feel like I need anything else. I've got pretty much everything. Except that fucking dagger, which will never drop. But everything else, all good. That and the Drake Fang Talisman are the two biggest DPS increases left for me. King's Fall would be a nearly 12 DPS increase, and DFT would be a 8 point increase, 8 DPS increase. Hey Shokasan. No, I'm not really looking to run any dungeons. I'm just like sort of, now that I have infinite swim speed, I'm just kind of exploring the Outer Rim and seeing what's going on out here. In Border Town. Wait for Kara 40? I mean, yeah. Then the cool thing for Kara 40 for me is simply that everyone will be learning a new raid at the same time. So for once in my entire life, I'll be like helping figure out what can be done to overcome things. And I've not been in that position ever, because I either knew stuff already, and in this case I've purposefully stayed the fuck away from anything related to Kara 40 on the Turtle WoW dev side. I don't want to hear it, I don't want to know about it. I'll do voice acting for it, but I ain't doing anything else. So I know some stuff that I shouldn't know, but I'm not going to tell anyone, and those are not mechanics or anything like that. But in terms of like actually figuring out a raid, this is the Great Sea. Am I going to get teleported again? God damn it, I better not. Where am I on the map? I'm in the corner where it like goes off the page. Hmm. There's still manipulation of the terrain down here, which leads me to believe they've done more something. There's no other reason to shape this area. It should just be flatland. Oh. That's a seam, so this is a world seam. So if I were going to teleport, I would have imagined it would have been there. It seems to go off into nothing. I'm worried if I go straight into that corner, I'm gone, and it'll TP me somewhere. Somewhere I don't want to be. Your endgame WoW, chilling in Goldshire, making sure hardcores don't die to Hogger, helping out low levels, testing my prot gear on low level dungeons, doing paladin stuff, or playing my alts. There you go. That's what I'm doing. Alright. This is like a flat out wall. You can see the stretch texture. Nothing's been done down here. So this is not... It's just the edge of the world. So they wouldn't put anything here, presumably. Swim back upwards onto... If we follow this seam, we should be on the side of where something might be. If something were going to be there at all. This is manipulated terrain. So is that, though. Let me check. Where am I? Off the map. Fuck. Do I go down? Because look, they've textured again. This is textured. Different strokes. So someone painted this. All right. Dave the Diver. Indeed. Look, this is painted too. Something's going on. That might not be intentional. This is painted for a purpose. This is to look good. And if it's to look good, then they must have either planned something there or been really fucking bored. Depending on who did it. Because I don't know which parts are TWOW and which parts are classic anymore. Still off the map. Here I am. Okay. I'm heading inwards. Well, hold on. If this is painted, then I should check. I should keep going down until I get to the edge of where it's not painted. Let's see. See? You dot the tops to look like rock. Rubble falls around the edges. But that's all flat. Alright. Never mind. This is painted. They did at one point get a copy-paste. So they may have just copied... I know that Bo Bell liked to copy-paste mountains and stuff. So he may have just pasted these around, or he put one down out in the ocean as a template to use to copy-paste elsewhere, or later you just come back and grab this and then paste it again. When the pandemic rolled around and people picked up Minecraft again for the 47th time, I played the grown-up version, VS instead. What's VS? Yes. Visual Studio? What, you learned to program? I don't get it. What are you saying? I think I'm still in Ajara. But I'm like on the border between where it becomes winter spring. And my guess is, so the way that the terrain works is it's done in squares. So if this square exists, these squares exist, and this square exists, there's squares here too. And the question is, who was painting this and why? So if the answer is it was just for fun, which would be unusual. See, here it's not painted. It's just flat texture. No one cared. No love is poured into this area. So why is there a mountain here? Sus. Very sus. We're heading north. This is off map. My pet's spooking me. Go away. See nothing. I think we're just going to end up on the... Yeah, we are. On winter spring here. Let's go see. See, this is more painted. Yeah, there's 3 textures, 4 even. You've got the stone, you've got the grass blends in, and then you've got the dark dirt and the light dirt. So you can see that someone took some more time here to do stuff. And when they were doing it, they were checked out here. They were checking out chunks here on the coast. Who would have thought people are going to dive to see what's at the edge of the map? Oh, we added water breathing effects. Oh well. Do you remember Are You Afraid of the Dark? I do, the TV series. The spooky stories. I know that area very, very well. I also know that Klakora is summoned somewhere over here. There's like a pearl on the beach. We did that before. I don't remember which episode it was, but you can go check that event. It was less than thrilling as we killed him in like 50 seconds or something. But at least it's interesting. Let's see here. And that's just a pit. So I'm assuming there's nothing there. This is all one texture down. Almost. No, someone drew a little bit. Very light scribblings. Here you can see some pathways. Dirt, stone, grass. That's 4 textures. That's the max. Is it 4 or 5? I forget. Anyways, the rest is blending. Hey, look. Murlocs. Wonderful. What does chat say? Chat says there's maybe twice the amount of content you can put into Azeroth and there would still be room. Oh, for sure. Duel? Are you asking me to duel? I'm in the middle of ocean exploration. I'm trying to find Turthulu. Come on, man. Come on, man. The legends of Turthulu cannot be ignored. So the summoning of Placora is over here, I think. That's the Horde village. What else we got? There it is. So that's where you summon him. Let's go see. Olgazeno. Why is he dead? Huh. Ancient Idol of Klakora, 5 lightning eel, 10 elemental water. That's what lightning eel's for. Where did I fish those out of? I think I fished those in Ajara. Troll Thulu confirmed? Yes. Yes, indeed. Look, they put doodads down here. Kind of dead ends, though. Ah! I'm just deep sea diving, man. I don't think it's all that interesting.
Could use some water. You know?
Oh, what? Who?
Said you could use some deep sea, some underwater breathing now.
No, I've got it. I got elixirs of greater water breathing, 1 hour each.
You're drinking potions?
Hell yeah. I'm trying to be the sweatiest rogue who ever lived. So, you know what's frustrating?
Suspicious.
What's frustrating is that when I initially was trying to be a good rogue, they taught me some. Well, first they like acted like I didn't want to learn, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? This was the sweatier guild that I was in before. First they acted like I didn't care to learn, and then they acted like I was resistant to it, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they were talking shit behind my back about it, and I'm like, what the fuck? And meanwhile, I'm online, like, looking up guides and shit and trying to figure it all out. And there were some dumb basics, like, don't use feint, because it's a waste. It's just a waste of energy. If you're gonna rip threat, then vanish, and things like that. Some obvious stuff that I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But you know, if I see an ability on my bar, I'm like, oh, they must have put it here for a reason, therefore I should probably use it in certain situations. So if I need to lower my threat, then I must use this. But no, it's wrong. And then no one taught me, like, hey, use all these potions. Like, there's lists, but the lists are not comprehensive. And
they're not comprehensive and they're not readily available.
And there's no one guide that says, and also you can get this juju power, and this juju power stacks with this, and you can, and no one knows about Denonzo's Telebeam Medley. I've been teaching people about that one, and it stacks with the agility food, which is like a whole new layer of sweat. And then I'm still finding shit because I made an alchemist, and now the alchemist has a potion that is 30 seconds of 5% haste, which is insane. Like, I've been digging up these juju flurries and using them constantly whenever they're up, and that's 20 seconds of 3%. So imagine And I can almost guarantee it's going to stack with it. I'm going to test it out as soon as I start making them. And that means I'll be having 8% haste. Like, and this is all stuff that just no one talks about. No one fucking talks about this shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, even if you want to be good, no one's gonna... They don't want you to be so good that you surpass them or something, or they just... They don't want to... They think that you should already know. And then...
That's a
if
fair
you,
way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then...
Particularly for Rogue, I don't know what other classes you're running right now, but like, Vanilla Rogue needs those sort of things to... and here's what's also funny. You're also topping, like, charts regularly without these secrets, but
there's still more
are around. Yeah, there's still more.
That's what's so frustrating to me is, like, if someone, when I was first doing this stuff, if someone had just sat down with me and went like, here's all the things we know, that would have been awesome. I'm like, oh, these are all the potions and stuff that you're using to maximize damage. But no one ever did that. They just assumed I would figure it out. And it's like, I like to explore the world on my own and sort of figure these things out on my own. And as a result, I was just behind the curve. But no one, like, what's particularly frustrating is they can just watch me play and go, oh, that's how he's playing. Let me explain these things. But no one did that.
Yep.
Most people don't know about it, I guess. And no, you were right, Scott. Making the alchemist helped a lot, and is saving me a lot of gold. A lot of gold. I'm the most overburdened hoarder rogue ever. What a coincidence. Yeah, but all these things feel necessary to me if I'm going to maximize my potential. Like, almost everything in here. I mean, obviously I don't need swim gear on me to go to the raids, but that's for the fun part. It's just a sheer cliff here. Excuse me. And the thing is, all these things are things warriors could do, or could be doing, or maybe already are doing. I'm curious to see the warriors... Are warriors topping the charts just because they know all this secret tech and they're not telling anyone about it? Or is it literally just execute is fucking broken as fuck? Which seems to be the case. As I play my warrior, I'm seeing where...
Probably both. Probably
yeah.
both.
Well, with Rajan, I know he uses everything, so... I've seen him use growth potions, which have plus... What is it? 6? 8 strength? Something stupid small that shouldn't make a difference. 8 strength. For elixir of giant growth. But it stacks with everything, so of course. I'm in full Naxx gear now, yeah. I'll show you. Oh. Here's my normal rating set. So full Naxx gear. This is the only blue left. But this 3% haste, 3% attack speed on the Whip of Encouragement is better than Hodge. The hand of whatever's. So there's only 2 upgrades really left. Like 2 major ones. And that is to get the King's Fall. That's a 12 DPS increase. And to get a Drake Fang Talisman or the Jom Gabur, whatever the hell it's called. I know it's Gom Jabbar, maybe, yeah. Those are the last 2 I need. And then everything else is like 1.5 or 0.75 DPS increase. Basically, doesn't matter. 8 strength is roughly 1 DPS. Exactly. But that's the lengths that someone like Rajan goes to make sure that he's doing his best. So I'm like, we list certain things as requirements for consumables, but we should also make a list and put it somewhere of like, these are recommended if you want to maximize. Something like that. Like every trick under the sun. And some people are using things that don't even work. I witnessed today someone had consecrated sharpening stones on both their weapons, and I'm like, that doesn't work. Only one is applied. You're wasting 5 gold every hour. But no one talks about that stuff because it's too sweaty. Well, it might be too sweaty, but I'm saving you gold, right? I don't know. I don't know where to draw the line anymore. No one seems to know. You miss Noob Zenrai? Well, you can go back and watch the old videos if you want. Oh. I'm so itchy in the nose. What's going on? The sun just moved. No, never mind. No, it did move. Maybe I'm imagining it. Are you trailing behind me?
Of course I am.
There ain't nothing out here. Just so you know. I know the turtle.
I'm coming to see that big gray nothing.
Yeah. I know the Turtle Wow team likes to put things on the shore sometimes, like Dolvin's house over in wherever it's called. Swamp of Sorrows. Yeah, the attunement. So I'm just looking out here, thinking maybe there'll be something, but here, let's go down to the bottom of this cliff and see what we get. Probably nothing. I should have brought some swim speed potions. Huh. Okay, where's the bottom? Oh, look at that. That is a baked shadow of something. The fuck made that shadow? Multiple shadows. Oop. No. No texture means no interest from a designer to do something with it. Actually, Infant, if you swim along the top, maybe you can spot anything on the top, and I'll swim along the bottom, and if I spot anything on the bottom, then that way we can cover both at the same time.
Sure.
Wait, are you undead?
Yep.
Oh shit. Why am I dying? What is killing me?
Why are you dead? Why are you dead?
I don't know. I've never seen this before. There's some effect on me. I'm being sucked into the floor. You fall and lose health, you fall and lose health, you fall and lose health. I'm like it's like I'm falling forever into something. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep swimming. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Some sort of bug. What the fuck?
I wish I had the like the fishing tournament trinket, the hook. Just for the travel form.
For sure. I definitely want to win that tournament one of these days, and at least get the Arcanite fishing pole.
Oh yeah, it's definitely more difficult for Alliance.
I think on this server falling damage can't kill you. Is that right?
Good Q.
Huh. Can I eat underwater? No. Well, we'll just keep swimming. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Where was that? Roughly there. There was some sort of underwater falling damage thing. You just got your offhand Kara sword for off-spec for rogue? Nice. Anastarian's Legacy, yeah? Oh, I'm taking damage again. Yeah, it looks like I'm hitting the ground, like I'm falling. But it won't kill me. But I think that's a byproduct of the server not having falling death. But that's only for hardcore, isn't it? Looks like I'm farting. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Where did the main hand for my spirit go? There it is. Yep, the moment I start moving, it's like I'm falling again. Or not falling, but like just taking damage from falling, as though I'm like running into the wall. Super bizarre. What are you seeing on the surface? Alright, not falling anymore. I'm not swimming to anything, I'm just exploring the outer edges of the water and discovering some oddities. The impetus for this being that I have over 90% swim speed increase now. Yeah. 15, 30, 60, 90. I'm diving, yes. Yeah, that sucked. I used a elixir of greater water breathing because I thought I was drowning, but no. Dark Shore. What? This is Dark Shore. That's Teldrassil. I know you can swim to Teldrassil. What's that? Ah, see? That's a grid. You can literally see the size of it. But you can check them out in different dimensions. Look, it's slightly above. It's... Oh! What the shit? I'm in the Twilight Vale graveyard. Fucking hell. Apparently I angered the gods again. That's a graveyard you get placed in when the game doesn't know where to place you? Okay. Interesting. So that's probably what happened before then. Where was I exactly when that happened? It's roughly there. So it decided I was in Darkshore at some point here. And then I guess when I hit that zone edge or whatever it is, it teleported me to the graveyard in Darkshore. But why the bottom one and not the top one? It's strange. The top one is reserved for Alliance. I guess that makes sense. I had an idea though. I was just thinking. The quest for the Whackle, whatever they're called. That one puts you on a boat and skims you live all the way to their island. That means that that whole channel must be swimmable, which means if I find the starting point and I swim in the general direction of the boat, I could theoretically swim underneath and see if there's anything along the way there, which if you're going to plant an Easter egg, you would probably do it along that path because it's swimmable and you know they might go looking. Let's go looking. Like how Alliance respawn in Ratchet when they die in the Barrens. Right. It's probably that, since I am Horde. Is it here or is it up here? I think it's here. You don't think that's how what works? The boat is a spline. The reason that the boats normally have a loading screen is that they're getting to the edge and they're loading you into the new area, and they have to load the boat first. Here, there's no loading. It's literally just a boat ride all the way there. There's no fatigue damage here. There's Bizarro falling damage, but there's no fatigue. I still don't know what that was. The Thresh Wacko. Oh, the Thresh Wackinator. Right. Ew. So here, it's this guy. So if you talk to this guy, he'll put you in a boat and he sends you straight across. Let's just go straight across. It does pass by Teldrassil, so I don't know that part. All right, we'll dive it. More in the Veiled Sea. Uh-huh. Not untextured. Just a one flat texture. Look, there's a seam. If something happens, it'll probably happen. Oh, it's Teldrassil. Okay, well, interesting, but also not terribly interesting. I don't know that the boat ride goes through here. I think, fuck. God damn it. Ah! Back to the graveyard. What a weird rain thing. Did you see that? It was like it was a storm and then it was gone. All right. Option number 2. You're right there?
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, so I keep getting teleported to the graveyard. My thinking is that I will take the boat and then swim backwards and see what I find. You think the rain weather system is a small cube that emits particles around your character, and depending on your up-down position, the particle emitter screws up a bit? I think it's being teleported from the ocean to the thing. I think if maybe it's raining in the ocean, I don't know. Maybe it's part of the ocean effect. Hard to say. Hard to say what's going on there. Damn, what a long journey. How's your journey going? How's the coastline? Anything?
Swimming. Dark
Do you-
Shore is beautiful.
from the cliffside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never
Hmm.
seen so much gray. That's a lie. Tacitly, that's a lie. But
Yeah. Ambient sound. So have you met the Conic Noon?
who?
the walrus people?
I believe so.
You've been to the island?
What? There's a big chain out here. Which one?
There's the Inukwak, where I'm currently at.
Okay. Making my way downtown. Swimming fast.
Faces drown.
Precisely.
Take me home. Take me home. Damn, it's all cake.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
Here they are.
Yeah, you know this guy?
No, never met him.
Oh shit. Does he have a quest for you?
He sure does.
You gotta do that quest. Did I get that song for Engines of Fury all done and dusted? I'm afraid not. There's budget has been set aside for other things.
Crawling meat. What a
Get
name
it.
for a quest.
Yeah, kill all those raging reef crawlers all around here until you have 10 of them things. I don't know if I can help or not. I guess I can.
Nah. I can't even cast on them. They're gonna
What?
go away.
You can't cast?
I mean, a full cast for me is like, yeah, I don't know. They're gonna disappear.
You need crawler meat, right? They're not over there. They're along the beach.
Oh, here they are.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know that.
Oh, well, there might be a few. Someone else is clearing ahead of us, but oh, they're respawning, so we got good timing.
I got the claw.
Is that what you need? Claws?
It said. Let's see. Checky. No, I need crawler meat.
Okay, good. I'm looting some. I have one. So that's something. That means I can just rush out there and grab a bunch. Okay, great.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I have 2.
Are
You need
on
10.
the quest as well?
No, I'm doing I'm just killing so you can get it.
Or-
That's 3. How many you got?
0.
0? Fuck you, Captain.
Yeah. Ooh, what is this faction?
Was what?
What's this faction? Who are the? Who am I doing this quest for?
The Canuckwak. Or you go right, I'll go left.
Or
There's a bunch, so should get it now. Though I guess maybe you should turn loot to free for all or something. I might be leaving bodies behind.
it could be a like a thing. I don't. It's whatever.
I'm just worried that they're dropping and you're not seeing them. I'm up to 5.
0.
Oh yeah.
Care about probably.
I'm gonna head back towards the front. They gotta be respawning. What? Oh, shit. Just adrenaline rush for no reason. Hopefully we don't run into Cthulhu in the next 5 minutes or so. 3 minutes.
Is that what you're looking for?
Kind of. I mean, we're just looking for anything. Maybe we find Cthulhu. Maybe we find something else. Maybe we find nothing at all. I'm at 7. How is this possible? God. Increased defense +2. Bizarro. Oh, yeah. You found 4 while I was playing over here, right? What? Did you get 4? What? I don't need that. No, 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 no. You need these.
Okay, fair trade. 7 out of 8.
8? Okay, one more. We're done. We're almost done. This one's gonna have it. I know it. Yeah, we did it. All right. Here you go. Go turn it in. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, indeed. So check.
Speedboat.
Yeah. So I want to kind of monitor where I am on the map. Okay, so it's following the coastline. Interesting. This is around where it teleported me at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Huh. You see, oh, you know what it is. Oh, well, I think I have an idea. Let's see where we end up. Enjoying the boat ride? It's the mount riding animation, but frozen. Oh, there's some movement.
What is the Northeast Pass?
It's a very long boat ride, but if you look on the map and then you right click to go out one, you'll see a giant octopus drawing on the map. And I am thinking that's a clue.
Travel that way. Travel that way.
And now I'm thinking over here on Kalimdor off of the Stone Talon Mountains, there's another drawing. Maybe they did something over there too. I don't know.
Could be.
That one looks like a turtle to me.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh shit. There's the edge of the world. Wow. Oh, because the rain stopped. Good lord. We're off the map. There it is. There it is. You can see it if you right click twice. The Turthulu is also in a different position on this one. The octopus is now on the far east, and the turtle is on the much closer. What the? Strange. Puts a hole in my theory. Alrighty then.
This is. I mean, the boat is carrying me to that icon.
Yeah. Yeah, but it changes. There. There. That's got to be it. Look at that. How could it not be? Alright. I think I know where it is now. I think I know where Cthulhu is. North Sea? Oh shit. I'm gonna get teleported. No! The map changed. Okay, wait. What if I swim back? Okay. I see the ice. I'll head that way. Ice. Welcome to the Dave Discovery channel.
I'm terrified. This boat is taking me so far away.
You can always hearth back, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I can. This is so
First-
sick.
Isn't it? This is all
Yeah.
new stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The
Alright.
skybox changed. The boat got prettier.
Music
Like,
changed.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm gonna be dropped in the water, and I'm assuming there will be a boss.
No, there's no boss. There's a quest. You should do the quest. It'll give you the 15% ice pearl.
Nice.
10 frost resist, 15% increased swim speed, 35 increased frost resistance for 30 seconds, but who's going to use that? Meanwhile,
Me.
yeah, well, there you go. I'm trying to swim to the bottom here. I thought I had a clue with the map because there's a turtle on it, but it changed to the North Sea when I did that. I'm kind of worried that if I go too far down and out, like now, I'm in the North Sea.
They're taking me out the map. Damn, they're taking me out the map.
You're still on the boat? Oh my god, I thought you
Yep.
finished. How was mine faster? I don't understand. You got on about the same time, right? Or
Hope
no?
so.
Oh, it's doing the damage thing again. Alright.
Excuse me? Ice Point Rock? Okay.
Alright, I'm not. It's all flat texture. I don't think they would do this. They would have some build up to it. Unless it's a gag, like just like a joke that no one's supposed to even care about. Which could be the case. Emily's fried chicken. It's coated in cheese. What the fuck? Nothing. I'm swimming towards the turtle on the overhead map where you can see both continents. I don't know if that's a smart idea or not because it's inconsistent. But I'm also swimming towards the octopus on the main map. So we'll see. Swear to God, I just heard something weird. Let's see. Am I swimming slightly up? I am. Just want the ground in view and straight, if I can. I heard something. I swear I did. Still got 20 minutes on water breathing, so like that. Gonna adjust slightly left. Should I swim for his tentacles? Should I swim for his face? There's a category of fast food called healthy. I should order from it. Okay, there's a weird bass drum in the music. That's what I'm hearing. Oh. Taking damage as though I'm falling again. It doesn't bode well. I'm at the outer tentacle. And on the double overhead, I'm nearing the head. I see nothing. I see nothing. I see the corner of the mini-map. Alright, there. In the tentacles. And we are on the turtle's back. If there was going to be something here, it'd be somewhere around this area. But I'm not very hopeful because the ground is not textured in any way, shape, or form. It looks like just flat sea. Taking damage again. Alright, I'm sort of inside the turtle. Now I'm swimming inside this octopus. Turtle Thulu. This makes the most sense because it's one on one map and the other on the other map. If I were going to put it, it'd have to be here. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. You know, this whole time I haven't been looking up. It could be somewhere closer to the surface. Alright, when I get to the center, which I'm gonna swim for the octopus head and hope for the best. Should be the center of the turtle as well. Oh, that's an edge. Oh, that's a game edge, though. That is not a... Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh. That's it. No, I've... Yo, what the fuck? What the shit? If you ever found this in real life, you would definitely have an existential crisis. Huh.
Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah. No, I mean, if you found this sort of border of a world in the real world, you'd be like, what the fuck is life? You'd definitely be panicking.
Truman Show situation.
Let's go up. I'm gonna go up from here. Where am I on the turtle? I'm literally in the front of the squid's face and inside the center of the turtle on the map. So were I to guess, I would guess that I was... What the frick? Alright. No wonder I was taking falling damage. There's some oddity here. What the shit? There's a polygon above me. We'll see when I get there, I guess. Oh, that's just the surface of the ocean. That's the flat plane of the ocean. Got it. I'm swimming up into the ocean. Well, fuck. Oh shit. What the frick? Hey Vinny, thanks for the gifted membership. Scud, be sure to thank Vinny. I do appear to be stuck. And not in the good way. Alright. Slash unstuck? No. Where is it? Is it help? Slash help? No. How do you unstuck? GG's infant.
Yeah, right, Dad. I'll see you soon.
Good night. Wait, are you actually going to bed?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, no worries. I hope
Um,
you enjoyed the adventure, though.
No, that was sick. Honestly, I'm all about that.
Awesome.
I genuinely enjoyed, like, just coasting around and seeing more. Also, and now I have quests to do.
Yes. It's worth it. It's for a
Oh.
50% swim trinket that has frost resist.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
Take care.
You too. See you later. All right. I'm on my own again. Also, I'm stuck. Like, I actually cannot move off of this spot right now. I'm not able to jump or do anything. I need to slash unstuck, or what is it? How to get unstuck? Question mark. GM Island. I'm here for Terthulu, so I don't want to go to GM Island. I've been there once. Never again. Slash GM. Auto unstuck? Can't do that while moving. Alright, I guess I actually do need a GM. I am stuck in the air. I was looking for Terthulu. It did not work out. Please help. I am trapped, levitating. Wait. Nope. Fuck. Okay, I really do need it. I am trapped in the air. I was hunting for Terthulu and thought he was on the edge of the universe. Please help. I can't do anything. Earth, auto unstuck, etc. If you guys can think of anything that might move me a little bit so that I can get off of this thing. I look like I'm in the Matrix though. It's like in the Matrix where they do the camera move and then she karate kicks the guy in the head. You do not have to be logged in for your ticket to be completed? Oh, well, whatever. Are they saying... Oh, they're experiencing high... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. GM has been dispatched to your location to help us on the way. Yay. So, like, if you look on the map... Yeah, I'm, like, inside both the octopus and the turtle, depending upon which map you're looking on. Terthulu should be here. I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't. Alt F4? Hell no. That's the wuss's way out. We gotta see what happens. Besides, I can't. No. Never mind. I'm back in Orgrimmar. Thank you. Well, that was an adventure. Let's send these things off. How do you feel playing in the zones in WoW that you personally made in Warcraft 3? Pretty good. Pretty good. I like that my quests are here, so they actually exist in the world. Whereas if you go play retail, they don't. They don't exist. So it's nice being able to go replay my old quests, which was the whole reason I played Turtle WoW to begin with. And now I have so many other reasons. Lupine Mantle. Do I have this? Have I had this? I never had that before. Let us post it. Alright, I should order something because I'm getting hungry. I'm on the fence between a burger and something healthier like a salad. Oh, Moss Burger. Forgot about them. Nah. Fried pork belly. Yum yum. Tough choices here. I want everything, but also nothing. I'm a little bit torn. Let's go with the non-safe option. This one takes longer, though. You know what? That's okay. Is this coffee? I can't tell what this is. Everything's in Thai. I can't read it. I gotta learn how to read Thai. Damn it! I can't tell if that's chocolate or coffee. All right. I'm assuming it's coffee, and if it is, great. Let's try it. Who knows? No one's selling these. All right, we're going up for what do you say? 15 silver. Get my children to do it for me? I can't. They're at school. They're learning how to speak more Thai. What are these going for? Alright, I've had enough of standing. I need to... 65 silver? Why are these so overpriced? Auto translate app. I mean, it's supposed to have a translation, but what does it really matter? It's just a burger and a coffee, I think. The pictures are there. I don't need much else. What's the average CEO pay now compared to the normal people? Is it 9 times or 30 times? CEO pay compared to worker. USA. 200 times! Jesus fuck. That can't be right. 290 times. Economic Policy Institute. Is that trustworthy? In 2023, 290 times. 290 times. I'm like, nine times what the average work. No, 290 times. So it's 27 degrees Celsius here today, but it was like 11 degrees Celsius yesterday, and people were freaking losing their minds. And I'm like, guys, it's still not cold. I don't know what you're whining about. Chill. Literally. But yeah, there's no insulation in houses here, so I guess I can understand it could get bad fast. All right, are we gonna sell these? I think we are. Pop them up here and get some more ice paw cookies, because those are half the price. Look at that. Look at that. 40 silver. I don't know why you're selling them in ones, like a D-bag, but whatever. I'll take it. Take everything under 50 silver. Should just buy everything out. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, these are 10 days out. People who don't live in deserts are... Yeah, okay. Gets too hot one, gets too cold one. Yeah. Well, they live in a jungle, to be fair. And they're not used to anything resembling cold. Oh. If I take my family to Finland, I'm not sure they'll survive. Is basically what I'm saying. All right, we were gonna send these mats to us. Until I get the ley energy, I don't need them. All right. Why, oh why, do I still have this in my inventory? That's what I'm not sure about. I think it's because I tried to return unique items, and it was like, this is not unique to this set, therefore I won't take it back. I think that's what happened. This should be... here. This should be... wait a minute. Here? Oh, that's what happened. What do you do with these Arathi Basin marks? Do you need, can you do something with 4 of them? Maybe I can get them out of my inventory. I definitely want this up on top here somewhere, so let's see. I never use this. We're so doomed. Heavy leather. What's up with that? If you have 1 of each, you get rep. I need to man up and do some PvP. I'm waiting for the King's Fall. Once the King's Fall happens, which it seems like it might never happen at this point, then I'll do more PvP. I did do some PvP. That's because the guild was doing it, and so I did that with them. But generally, you end up against your guildmates because half of them are alliance, or in many cases, more than half. And then you're both in the same chat, so you can't really coordinate and do stuff. It's just weird. I don't like that at all. All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go stock up on Juju Might, I think. It would be real nice if the dragon buff could happen right now. It's not gonna happen right now. That's fine. What else are we low on? Dinanzos, I guess. You want a BRD sneaky run? Blackrock Depths? I guess I could do that. The issue is just my bag space. It's like I never have enough, and if you're doing a pickpocket thing, you really need to have all of your bag space available to you. I have 8 left over. You know, I don't know how much... Bags are still 300, huh? Yeah, but there's nothing to clean out, Scott. That's my point. We've gone over it like a dozen times. It's like there's really nothing I can get rid of. Everything that I'm holding right now is related to raids and stuff. I'm trying out this spirit set to see how that does. Maybe that's silly, I don't know, but I've already paid into it, so I feel like I gotta give it a go. Here. Like everything in here is a raid related thing. Except for you. The slumber sand is questionable. But potentially useful. You're like someone who owns a Jeep with a quarter-filled can of spare 2-year-old gas in the back, a rusty winch, and a tire iron, but you never go off-roading. That's not true. I'm constantly using all this stuff. I just gotta create a outfit for the spirit stuff. Or we can test it and see how it actually does. Jump off a cliff and see how fast I heal comparatively. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That should be fine. Oh. Okay. What the hell am I doing? I don't want to kill any bears. Ugh, God forbid. So let's just head north to the giants. Would I be opposed to another 36? I'm not opposed to 36 slot bags. I'm begging for them. I'm begging for them. I'm actually shocked at how many people already have fully 36 slot bags. I'm like, wow. That's how you play. I mean, Zenrai's journey is basically, there's not much else to do, and it's just about convenience at this point. So initially it was like I didn't want any gold or anything simply because Zenrai was on her journey and I wanted to have that classic experience. Around, I think, 58 or 60, I think. Was it 58 or was I already 60? I think it was around 58. I sort of gave up on that because someone offered me 300 gold and it would have been rude not to accept in this particular case because he was a co-worker at a previous studio and it would have felt wrong to not accept. And at that point I just sort of, I don't want to kill any bears. Hey bear. It does seem to be the only way to play, and not be constantly micromanaging your inventory, which to a certain extent is part of the game, micromanaging your inventory. But when you have all these additional things that you need to have, I don't know how anyone does it without having extra bag space from something. I mean, I know how I did it, and that was basically sacrificing stuff all the time. Wait. Hold up. I have notoriously gotten my ass kicked by these guys before, so we need to take it as seriously as we would any sort of raid, I think. At a bare minimum, will be mostly in raid juice. And we have so many ice paw cookies at this point. They're very inexpensive comparatively. And also, I want to triple check this before I use it. So, base stats? Is that what I want? So 232 strength and power 1047. So it didn't work. Elixir of the Giants does not stack. I've been led astray again by something. Just because you can drink it doesn't mean it works. All right. Well, that's good to know. Elixir of the Mongoose. Elixir of Giants. No bueno. No stacko. No. Incorrecto. Dumb Dave. Bad. All right, that's one less thing I have to carry in my fucking inventory. Let's send these over to Kinra. And now I don't need... Kinra doesn't need the Elixir of the Mongoose then. No bueno. Shit. How much gold did I waste doing that? Annoying. I'm going to double up on the instants. I believe they do work on these guys, even though they probably shouldn't. You should have AI draw me as a bear in my tropical boogaloo shirt. What the fuck? Alright, do what you want, man. Do your worst. Holy crap. Oh, I forgot to reset this. Riposte. So satisfying. Speaking of Mongoose, Google Komala versus Gumshoes? That sounds like a terrible idea. Why won't he die? Roshmal Echo. Alright, let me check here. Instant poison, 736. Well, not bad. Alright. You love Jingle All the Way, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sinbad. Have I watched it? Are you sure Sinbad was in there? Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah, I remember Jingle All the Way. It is campy fun. Campy? Can't be? Campy fun. It's, I remember watching it when it first came out. Did it go straight to television or was it actually in the theaters? I feel like it went straight to television for some reason. Maybe I didn't see it until it was on television. Leather with 14 defense on it. I swear they're dropping items to try and encourage my tank rogue stupid shenanigans. And I may take it up on that. If I'm going to be walking around, use the swiftness, Dave. No, you've canceled your spirit. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well, there was one Spirit of Zanza down the drain. 2 hours of joy gone. Defenses poo, all you need is crit reduction chance? I know, you did. I also found that jewel crafting has crit reduction chance in chance, which means you can get 2% crit reduction in addition on your 2 rings and your neck. Which is really good. I think it's 2% each, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go look it up again. I brought these oranges for some reason, so let's use them. I'm also going to need to get a lot of Juju Flurries, which is fine. Oh my god. Stop it. Preserver. Why am I not using all my cooldowns? Holy shit. Holy crap. What happened? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. Why did he... Okay, I must have lagged and been inside him. It almost treated that distraction like a hit. Which is interesting. Too lewd? What do you mean? What PG? What are you talking about? Ow. I was inside him? Oh, yeah, fair enough. It does sound lewd. Better I'm inside him than him inside me. Oh. Because he's a giant, so I would just explode into 1,000 little troll pieces. How are they seeing me? Am I not stealthed? I'm not stealthed. That's what's happening. I think I'm stealthed, but I'm not. Just like Blizzard when they comment on Reddit. Huh? Keshok the Reaver? The hell? Is that a named rare? I didn't even know they had one. How long has that been there? Keshok the Reaver. Is that a quest mob or is that an actual rare mob? No. No casting. I wish I could see how many HP he had. Because I'm very curious if that's a... Oh, you know who might know. Rare spawns. Got a shot? I don't see it. Not a rare. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Can't be a world boss, can it? Yeah, maybe it is. World bosses. Nope. There is no cow level. Fishbringer. This intrigues me. How are we doing on mics? Alright, we got 7. I'll go for 9. That would just keep it under... well, it's 1 under a full stack, but I don't want to... I gotta get a bunch of Juju Flurries, so I don't want to spend too much time on the mites. Ow. Defense is poo, all you need is crit. Why do you say defense is poo, though? If your defense is high enough, doesn't it, like, cause them to do glancing blows on you? I can't hit him. Oh, that was weird. He was, like, just out of range. Hi there. Glancing blows are player only. Ah. Cool. Welcome to the show. I guess that's all I wanted to say, that he was on YouTube. Fair enough. Defense for rogues does not give block. Oh, so your overall mitigation is lower than a shield-wearing tank. It's a very inefficient way to remove crits. I see. So then you would be right. Crit reduction will be the way to go. I'll have to look. How much crit reduction do I need is the question. Because you want 0 crits, right? That's the goal. 5 points and 0.6 worth of defense. 0.6? 15? Got it right here then. I even believe there's a belt buckle that you can put on a belt that has defense plus 5 defense. Not 100% sure on that one. But that would be it right there in one item. Losing a lot of agility to do that. I wonder if I could find it better on a trinket, because my trinkets are bullshit. I mean, not bullshit, but just weak as fuck. Oh. Something to think about. Damn it. Back through Winter Springs and Rye Road. Over the hills and through the mountain valleys. Looking to end the Frost Sabers once and for all. Ring of Blood Rep gets you a crit reducer. I did see that. I was thinking about it as well. That means sitting in that Gurubashi arena, right? Or is that the 3v3 thing? Which, I don't know about that. I do need to do the PvP thing, if I'm going to do that. Let's see here. Hey! Come here. Pay attention to me. Where's the other one? Come here. There you are. I didn't do the turn-in on the might. You know what? It's going to be fine. Because I've got more bag space than I thought. What else? What are these? We'll hold on to this, just in case. Rugged, I want to hold. Merrick leggings. Sucks. Okay, great. Hi there. And you? No, I don't have my, it's not up yet. Alright, it's fine. Ring of Blood. I did think about that, yeah. Alright, my food's almost here. I think what I'll do is I'll take it offline to not turn this into a mukbang, and you know exactly how this is gonna go anyways. I'll spare you guys the farming aspect. And the eating while I'm doing it, or trying to. I'll probably be watching a YouTube video anyways. I have not streamed being in PvP because it happened at a moment where I was playing my other character who's in the guild, and then the guildies basically begged me to come do PvP stuff. Not begged, but you know what I mean. And so I did, but I wasn't prepared to do a stream at that point. That's just too much. But I will stream PvP when I get there, but I'm still holding out hope that I get the King's Fall, and then I can do the PvP stuff. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. Eat this burger. Kill some of these, and then I got work to do, so I actually have to do work, so that's not fun. Actually, it might be fun. You might actually enjoy that. It's because it's writing. But anyways, neither here nor there. I'll see you guys next time.